Konnichiwa. Hello, chat. Station, thank you for the gift to membership stream pre-chat. Thank you. Ooh. Alright, chat. Are we ready? We have more Urban Myth Dissolution Center to get through. I'm really happy that we found out that Jasmine is a Fed and not like some secret evil underground spy person. Alright, let us jump into the game. Oh yeah, happy Father's Day everyone. For those of you who celebrated. Nice. Alright, let's get into it. Ooh. Episode 4, Permeating Blight. Ooh. Sorry to make noises outside. What the? Oh. Two Zimmers were arrested after... Sorry. Two Zimmers were arrested after attempting to enter an embassy in Akasaka. Adding that mystery tour participant Fujiwara to the count. The total comes to 8 arrests across 5 cases. The world is getting really scary lately. Are they doing this to make the Great Reset happen? They're following someone's directives, probably the Samezima admin. This borders on a conspiracy theory, but I believe the admin is agitating the Zimmers and leveraging the devastation and judgment prophecy as a beacon of hope. What exactly is devastation and judgment? Why would someone wish for that? Those who hate this world enough to wish devastation upon it. There are more people like that around than you might think. By the way, one of the tour participants, Mr. Gas Mask, I heard from Jasmine that he has gone missing. I hope he's alright. The only trace of him they found was this illuminae card. Stairway to Limbo. Those who descend into the underworld will inevitably fade into oblivion. This adds further credence that each card foretells its owner's fate. Well, Miss Azami, about the new request. We have been asked to evaluate a cursed artifact. I will handle the evaluation itself. Okay. A cursed artifact? Artifact evaluation gig, eh? And this particular artifact is a cursed one? Yep, that's right. Client name is Jun Mayusaki. Oh yeah, he got famous from doing online retail. Let me guess, Sonny. Never heard of him? Good guess. Ah, you sweet summer child. But should we be worried? If it's a cursed artifact? What do you mean? If we touch it, won't we die from the curse? Like frothing at the mouth? That kind of thing's not gonna happen so fast. Also, only a few curses are genuine. Do you think it's a fake? I really don't want to get cursed. Yeah, Zami. I bet curses love you. Oh, come on. Don't say that. Anyway, let's do some social media research on it. social media research to find info on the requester. Understood. I feel like by this point, Azami should have gotten to the level of oh, not everything is cursed. It's people taking advantage of it and making it seem spooky when there's a completely logical explanation for it. You know, especially with the cursed chair. Right, yeah, the chair. Our client's asking us to estimate the value of the cursed item. Let's start by figuring out what exactly the cursed artifact is. Okay, I'll search for the rumors about cursed artifacts. This Jun Mayusaki guy is quite the character. We should find out more about it. We should find out more before meeting him. On it. Is that him? Maybe he's kind of cute. I managed to get the famous box. If it's genuine, could be worth a lot. Ooh. This box is in the case files, but the color looks a little brighter than the photos. Do these things sell for a lot? That's why he wants to get an evaluation, to confirm how authentic it is. Authentic? Like, if a popular cult channel like the Centers would call it legit, that means fans would throw their money at it. Beauty in the box. I think, given the fact that it's a box, and from the opening cutscene that we've seen earlier, I think this isn't a myth, but based on a legend. This has to be Pandora's box, right? Like when you open it, the 3 victims at the beginning died and stuff. It's gotta be. It has to be. I'd expect no less of Beauty Jun, but is it safe to have a box like that? Maybe you shouldn't keep it. Beauty? He's called Beauty Jun online. I can see why. Oh my god, wait, this has to be a real person's photo that's been pixelated. Is this beauty guy famous? He seems rich. Look, I'm not the only one who didn't know about him. So desperate not to look that ignorant. This guy has a bunch of other products too, not just beauty foods. You don't know Jun Mayusaki? He's totally famous. Goes by Beauty Jun. Jun Mayusaki. He's that famous? He used to be a host. Once he moved to beauty, things really took off. This post went viral, so let me do a little marketing, lol. Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein is now on what? Fermented organic protein? What does that mean? Beef jerky? He makes beef jerky or something? I don't know. This post went viral, so let me do a little marketing, lol. Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein is now on sale. First timers get 50% off, so don't miss your chance to order now. Soy sauce, protein miso, fermented beans? How do you ferment that? Like natto? Fermented organic protein. She's gonna start talking about muscles. Do you think drinking this will make you really muscular? For sure. We're also currently developing our hyper-exclusive beautifying anti-aging miracle digestive beauty. On sale soon. Oh my god. Wait. I should try... Okay, do I know how to do the influencer voice? Oh my god, I don't know if I can... I actively hate the influencer voice, so I don't know if I can actually imitate it, because I intentionally go out of my way to avoid it. Miracle? Wow. Well, would it still be a miracle after it starts selling? Come with me to try our new hyper-exclusive, beautifying, anti-aging, miracle digestive beauty on sale soon. Link in bio. And then you gotta get the fingernails, right? And then you gotta go tap on the box, right? I don't have a box. Okay, wait, hold up. I have this. You gotta do that thing, right? Rena's Picks. Every morning, I've been drinking Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein. Drinking. So it's a beverage? Like soy milk? Or something? I scroll past those yeah, same. I hate those too. Just put on your best late night infomercial and try to get to sell hyper-specific cookware. But wait, there's more. Oh, yeah, cool. That kind of stuff. Protein powder? Protein shake? Probably something like that. I've been drinking Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein. I've also been getting testers for Beauty. I guarantee you'll be a repeat customer. One of my top picks. Who is this person? There are already people drinking the miracle digestive beauty. The cloud chaser has arrived. Let's see here. The account name is Rena. I wonder if she'll have some connection to Mr. Beauty's company? That or Beauty is working with influencers. Is this Rena girl dating Beauty Jun? She keeps posting about him. Oh, it looks like this person is named Rena. This person named Rena is Miss Beauty's girlfriend. Azami, no, they're just comments. They're just random comments saying things online. No. Oh, what a little, like, cinnamon roll. Oh, really? Maybe she'll be at Beauty's place when we show up. Want to support a girlfriend, helping with product promotion. I wonder if Beauty Jun is okay. He really isn't taking artifacts effects seriously. They say touching, looking, or even hearing about that thing can curse you. Cursed object. Only dangerous things come to mind. There are so many different kinds of curses. No wonder people get interested. Jasmine, you can get cursed by touching, looking, or even just hearing about these artifacts. You looked at the post on me. One mark against you, and one for me because you told me about it. I'm gonna focus on driving now, okay? Let's keep our points even until the end. Why did we take this messed up request? Artifact effects. Interesting. The words artifact effects are reacting. Look into that and search for info on different kinds of cursed artifacts too. She's such a baby. Oh my god. Can I get a game like this? But like Azami 6 years into her career. Okay, like can we start with Azami 6 years in? You know, like, oh my god. Pharaoh, parentheses, real. The beauty box found must be totally cursed. I wonder what kind of curse it has. I hope Mr. Beauty doesn't get cursed if the box actually is authentic. There are lots of people like that. I think it won't happen to him. Azami 6 years in, training her assistant. Yeah. Here's a photo for when it first got famous. There's a bunch of other rumors about the curse too. Looks pretty intense. Sold 200,000. Wait, how much? Wait, hold up. Alt tab. Yen to USD. $1,400? That's crazy. Oh my god. For a box? If I had proof of the curse, I would pay it. But for just a photo, like, this could just be really fancy wrapping paper, you know? Like, if I had proof of the box, though. A village's head's entire clan was taken out by this box. Scary. An entire clan was taken out? That's a pretty wild story. By the way, is a village head like a town chairman, or... Nah, it says village, so probably more like a mayor? A box with history. You didn't click on the photo? No, I can't click on it. It doesn't give me the chance to do it. Oh shoot, that's right. Wow, we got attention from me sold there. If it's trending, a lot of people must be interested. Okay, I forgot to click on it. I just looked at it. No. Give me the link. A reaction. I'll search for Chris rumors. People really love rumors. It's like eBay can't trust it. Yeah. Or this could have been like one of those the NFT scams, you know? where like someone has a product and they sell it and they're like, it's such an expensive product, look how much they buy it for, but it's actually like their own account with their friend just passing it back and forth, right? So their friend pays 200,000 yen, you know, so it looks like, oh, there's so much desire for it and demand is huge, that kind of crap. I wonder what's inside. Just imagining it creeps me out. Yeah, seriously, what could be inside? Maybe some hair or a message written in blood. No, stop. Could be some ancient venom-based poison. Insects forced to fight each other, packed in there. Or maybe human fingers. Human fingers? Gross. The only box I know is Pandora's. Beauty, don't open that box. Do not open it. I'm not joking around. What happens if you open it? I mean, you'd be cursed, of course. Yeah, it's got to be Pandora's box, right? You really think curses are real in this day and age? It's just a box. Do curses tend to go away over time? I think it'd be great if they did. Nah, the previous owner was really done in by it. What? Done in? More specifics, please. Yeah, I heard they went missing. Missing? Wait, then how did Mr. Beauty get the box? Missing. Well, let's ask him ourselves. Maybe he knew the previous owner. Yeah, it's like those stories of like, they say, like, everyone who has met this entity all died. None have managed to escape it. And then it's like, wait, then how did the story get out? Like, who, what? Where did the story come from then? It's just these. There was a lot being said about Mr. Beauty's red box. Oh, it's all rumors. Some of them are pretty scary. The requester is Jun Mayusaki, aka Beauty Jun. It seems like someone who's good at selling people things. I hear he switched from being a host to focusing on the beauty foods market. Didn't realize he was into selling occult stuff too. Wonder if it's a PR stunt. That sounds worrying. There was talk about the red box's previous owner going missing too. Guess all we can do is ask around once we get there. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai. I don't know if I could do like an influencer thing, because an influencer voice is like specifically for those like really short edited TikToks. I don't know, maybe what vibe does he give off right now? He seems kind of tired, laid back, but turns sleazy later. So like a little high? He used to be a host. Oh, what's a host? Oh, a former host vibe. Did you guys hear that? Oh my god. My neighbors are outside. What was that? That was a kid outside. But yeah, it's gonna be that way for the rest of the summer, chat. A host vibe. I don't know what a host vibe is though. I've only seen like little bits and pieces of them, but I've never really seen a host talk. They always have like one sentence quips. Maybe like, hi, you're here. Isn't that the Meguriya person coming? You two have what it takes to do this kind of evaluation. Director Meguriya can't make it. All right, in that wheelchair. But we can get on a call for the evaluating part, right? Yes. All right, come on in. Hey Rita, get some tea for our guests. Oh wait, they are dating. Oh my god. I love this vibe right here between Jasmine and Azami. I'm glad you're all right, Mr. Mayusaki. Oh yeah, I'm fine. The curse seems to have hit my girlfriend Rina, though. Oh? Oh no, what happened to her? Hey Rina, get the door. That's the delivery guy. Wait, what? Why does she look so tired and sickly? Mr. Beauty doesn't look cursed. Can't stand it, though. But Jasmine, making it personal will bias the investigation. Look how you've grown. I'll start by checking the symptoms of the curse. And I'll ask about how they got a hold of the red box. Okay, go for it. Okay, we'll start from the... Let's ask. Let's go left, clear out this side first, and then go talk to the girlfriend last. Oh. Observe. Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein. Anything else? Wow, the miracle digestive beauty. So it's true that online shopping businesses get flooded with boxes. But you have to sell all this product. That's how they get you. That's how MLMs will get you. Buy all this product and then they say, oh, you just sell it to your friends and then you'll make your money back. But then you end up with a whole bunch of product that you can't sell and get rid of. Hope you'll have a price for the box sometime today. Well, we don't really know yet. I'm pretty busy here, so hurry it up, please. Ask for its basic details. For the record, may I have your name and profession? Do you need those for the evaluation? Not that I mind too much. Jun Mayusaki. I run an online retail business that sells beauty foods. Enough for you? You work here then? I have a separate warehouse where I handle orders and send them off. This place is like my home and R&D room. About the beauty foods. About the beauty foods you sell. Aha! A discerning customer. Our concept is beauty and health. We choose the finest ingredients for our products. I'm careful about my own health too. I avoid anything that's hazardous to my health. Alcohol, cigarettes, all that. The little blinks. I never eat something unless I know what it is. Our products are all curated by me, with no corners cut. We have a launch upcoming. Beauty Jun's Miracle Digestive Beauty. This one's super duper, hyper effective. Ingredients are super rare, and everyone who tries it reports health improvements that are next level. The sub-plans gives you unbelievable savings. Let me sign you right up here. Right now. I'll think about it. Did you check inside the box? Have you looked inside the box itself? Oh, no. It's sealed with an ofuda. No way I'm gonna open it. You can easily devalue container type items by doing that. Did you touch the box? Well, yes, I did touch it a bit. Kind of. I won't get cursed by just touching it, right? Besides, nothing's happened so far. Your girlfriend is like... sickly, what the heck? The box hasn't been opened. Okay. Self-serving businessman. I should compile notes on Mr. Beauty. This case requester, Mayusaki-san, he said he has a product he's about to launch. Legendary fan stand blend coffee. Love-seeking water of hope. Chad, if I put out a product called the Legendary Fan Stand Blend Coffee, would you guys buy it? Miracle Digestive Beauty. Yes, Beauty Jun's Miracle Digestive Beauty. Absolutely, water would work on me. What are these names? No, is beauty bow tea or... Whoa, that looks kind of creepy. What the hell? Why does it look like that? Influencer known as Beauty Jun. He takes care of his beauty and health, and he doesn't drink, smoke, or eat anything that may be bad for him. Along with beauty products, he sells his items that might attract attention. Seems very interested in the value of the box. Why is there like a mark in my notebook like that? Patterns of plants crawling on it. Mayusaki-san has it now, but has had previous owners. It seems bad things happen to all of them. Does it mean it's cursed? Alright, let's take a look at the other stuff around here. Think of it, but only because I've been buying schmiski's random blind boxes. I had too much tea and cake. Great flavor. Must be the liquor in it. I was too busy taking notes to eat anything. Now I wish I had. Wait, she's just drinking on the job? What's your gut feeling in this case? Is the artifact really cursed? All things considered, feels fake to me. But Rina-san seems to have symptoms of the curse. Yeah, Rina-san. She does look kind of pale. Guess we should look into what caused her symptoms. The box. Observe. So this red box is the cursed artifact. Sure looks creepy. All these dead bugs around the box. Why? I won't touch it, just in case. Look closer. Strange patterns on the outside. It looks ancient. And this warding ofuda for sealing in whatever's inside? I should ask where or how they got the box. What's inside? I wonder what's inside. Did Mr. Beauty or Rina-san check the contents? Let's ask. You know what, here, let's ask Rina-san first, and then go back over. Could we talk to you for a moment? Oh my god. She's like sweaty. It looks like she hasn't eaten or slept in days. Are you okay? I've been sick ever since that thing came here. Thank you for the cake. Thank you for the tea and cake earlier. Sure. My partner Jasmine really loved the cake. She loved the liquor flavor. I've been eating the cake myself. Don't have the appetite for much else. About the curse. Is it true that you've been cursed? Things have been weird all over since that thing came in. At first I thought it was me, just a bad day or two. Anything else unusual? No, forget it. You'll just think I'm crazy. I can't. I won't. Oh, it's okay, no pressure. Please forget it for now. Did you check inside the box? Have you looked inside the box, perhaps? I didn't. But something came out anyway. Something? A long body, like a snake. A monster like the box's pattern slithered out of the box's seams. It keeps writhing inside me. Huh? A snake? What's going on? From the box? When did the snake first appear? Since when has the snake been showing up? Since when? Maybe a week ago or so? It keeps squirming in front of me. Since a week or so ago. So it's gotta be around the same time when they got the box, right? I should take some notes on Rina-san. Mayusaki's girlfriend. She supports his business as an influencer, but she's not feeling well lately. What are the symptoms? dreamy imaginary voice. I think that would be a nice curse to have. Like having a little narrator inside your head the whole time, but they have a really dreamy voice. Drool-inducing imaginary smells. Oh, that would drive me crazy. You wake up and the first thing I smell is coffee, and it's just like delicious coffee all throughout the day. Snake-like hallucinations. Yes, she's seeing hallucinations that all look like snakes. Sounds so scary. I hope we can lift her curse soon. Romantic partners. She is an influencer. Man, part of me is like, chat, if I ever get described as an influencer, bury me, right? But at the same time, I kind of have to acknowledge, like, yeah, in some way, yeah. Seems to be his business partner, suffering from the curse of the box. I don't want to... It's like, oh, so what do you do? Oh, I'm an influencer. I don't know, it just sounds so weird. Observe. 10th prize, EC Sites Health Foods. They give out trophies for these things. Oh, that's a little cute teddy bear. I love the seams on it. A pricey looking bottle of champagne and a cute little bear. This bear has the same hairstyle as Mr. Beauty. And his paws are heart-shaped. And the bear's name is Jun Bear. Under the bear's bump. If you recommend a product, some of us are gonna buy it based on finding you trustworthy. Oh no. I find getting hydrated and touching grass to be beneficial to your health. And a good sleep schedule. Go to sleep on time. Get a full night's rest. There you go. Right, just get a drink and touch grass. BRB. There you go, there you go. There's something under Jinbear's bum. Oh, it's a delivery notice. You were absent, so we'll be back tomorrow. Huh? I could imagine Mr. Beauty outright ignoring the doorbell when Rina-san isn't here. By the way, the delivery staff's handwriting is all curvy and cute. Oh, maybe like a fan. It's probably a fan that tried to deliver the bear directly to him. Delivery person. Hello, how are you? I'm Ito, in charge of package deliveries for this area. How are you? Mind if I talk to you just for a bit? Talk? To me? You come here for delivery. Why are we interrogating the poor delivery man? Ribans, hope you feel better soon. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Thank you for the lurk. You come here for deliveries? Yep. Mayusaki-san's into online shopping, so the volume's hefty. I handle all of his needs, from send-offs to deliveries to recalls. These areas' deliveries are mine too, so I receive the package here and deliver directly. Nobody answered the door yesterday, so this one's a redelivery. Sounds like you stop by pretty often. Do you come every day? You must be busy handling deliveries each day. Oh yes, sir. We're a bit short on staff, so it's been busy lately. We do have our days off, though. I usually drink and laze around at home. Recent impression of Mayusaki-san. This is a broad question, but have you noticed anything about Mayusaki-san recently? As in, has he ever seemed tired, or have you ever felt something was wrong with him? No, not at all. Though pulling out that sharp tongue could help him calm down a bit. Huh? Oh wait, you didn't hear that. Don't tell anyone I said that. Anyway, it's usually the lady who answers, so I don't really know. I see. About the lady, Rina-san, how is she doing? I come here every day. She just signs the delivery slip and that's it. Sometimes offers me some tea. And not my place to say, but she looks lower energy than usual lately. So it's like obviously noticeable, huh? Here for a redelivery? You're here for a redelivery today? That's right. It's for his business, so I can't leave it at the door. So that means Rena wasn't like well enough to receive the delivery yesterday, which is why he's delivering again? Literally thought she was dying, right? Still have questions? Can't you just look at the thing and evaluate? About the red box. Can I ask you about that red box? Oh, that box? I should be the one asking you that question. It's just a gift from a friend, you know? A gift from a friend? Says he got it as a bonus for a bulk order. Sent it over in one of his deliveries. Anyway, how long until you're done evaluating? Wow, he's really pushy. What the hell? About the previous owner. Can I ask about the red box's previous owner? Is that even related to the evaluation? Huh? Well, if it's a cursed artifact, the sender might be important. Trade secrets are involved, so I'd rather not say. I keep having to tell Vina about this. This kind of business can go downhill with one false impression. So, silence is gold. Makes sense? I have nothing to add. Are you good? Alright. I understand. That's a problem. Seems important to find out who the sender is. Maybe the shipping label on the box will tell us something. No, but then you have to touch the box. Azami, you're too scared to touch the box. You can't check the bottom of it. Determine the curse's nature. Rina-san actually seems to be suffering from the curse. Oh, really? Adds credibility to the box for sure. Choo-choo, thank you for the super. Thank you. Uh-huh. Which means it's harmful. Rina-san is in danger too. There's also the possibility that the previous owner means you harm and is cursing you. Great then. These things sell for more if the curse seems like the real thing. So, keep looking into it. Rina-san is in pain, you know? Oh yeah, then figure it out for Rina. What? Why is he... What? What a prick. I'll be okay, won't I? No new dialogue. Okay. We've seen everything there is to see with their regular eyeballs, so now we must investigate with our special eyes. My brand. Observe. A shadow holding a cardboard box. This must be Mr. Beauty, right? Look closer. Mr. Beauty said the red box was included in the delivery. I wonder if the cardboard box it came in might still be around. Ooh, looking at the outside packaging. Whoa. Observe. Yeep. Weird shadows are swirling all around the box. I get dizzy if I stare at it for too long. It's because of the patterns, right? Ooh. I see many hand-like things around the box. That reminds me, there were posts about this red box's lore. Mr. Beauty might have heard something about the previous owner. This makes me wonder, like, she's getting dizzy looking at the swirling patterns. It just made me realize, like, what happens if we encounter a shadow of someone else who has the vision, but they can see into the future? So they know in the future we'll look into the past and they're like ready for Azami. Wouldn't that be trippy? You know? Like this entire time we all know like these visions are just of the people in the past, right? And then we do one of these things where we go over to a shadow and then we walk behind it and then the shadow turns around and follows and looks at us. And it's like, I know you can see me. Like what if that kind of what if a person with that kind of power was there, you know? Yeah, like the guy from the park or the director. But like the director can only see things in the present. As far as we know, his power doesn't extend into the future. That'd be freaky. Observe. What is this shadow doing? Is this a hand? From this angle, it looks like as if it's grabbing something. Is it looking at the back of the room? At the back of the room? Huh? There's nothing here. Look closely. Like Superman following the Flash when he's running, right? That kind of stuff. Oh, that'd be so cool. I see various cardboard boxes, but there's no way of telling which one the red box came in. Would the delivery guy know something? Alright, let's figure out that clue first. Oh, he must be tired from all the deliveries. About the package holding the red box. Have you ever delivered a strange package to Mayusaki-san? Strange? Oh, what kind of package you mean? I believe you brought a cardboard box here that contained a cursed artifact. Cursed artifact? You mean like the cursed items you'd find in games or something? It would have been packaged, so probably not obvious, but about the cardboard boxes. Have you delivered some unusual cardboard boxes recently? Recently? Oh, let me think. Oh yes, 3 days ago, I brought one that was partly ripped. A week or so ago, there was one that was completely wrapped up with packaging tape. Also, 3 weeks ago or something, there was one with a big dent in it. A ripped box, a box with lots of tape, and a dented box. But they were all already like that when I first received them. But he always shouts at me, "Why can't you be more careful? Useless." It's so unfair. Why'd I have to just stitch that? What I'd give to just stitch that mouth of his shut. Stitch what? Oops, thought out loud again. You never heard me say that. I never heard you. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Delivery guy. Overworked delivery guy. Delivery guy who stopped by Mr. Beauty's place. He's in charge of the area. What did he say about deliveries to and from Mayusaki-san? Can't mention due to NDA. He handles everything here, right? It's not just only the deliveries to Mayusaki's place. It's the whole area. He's like, this is his region. Yes, send-offs and deliveries, of course. And also recalls. He seemed rather tired. Probably works really hard every day. Delivery orders. Delivery person picks up and delivers the packages, handles pickups and deliveries every day. It seems like a tough job since he deals with complaints about the condition of the packaging. Alright, let's look for a box. Look even closer. On closer inspection, some of the cardboard boxes are torn and dented. These must be the packages the delivery guy mentioned. It's not unusual for packaging to get damaged during the deliveries. Why is this one covered in so much packing tape? Examine the unusual cardboard boxes. My brain. Oh no. I guess we can't examine them yet. Or maybe we can examine from his trace? No. Actually, check. Could you guys give me just a moment? My stomach is feeling uncomfortable all of a sudden. Okay. I'll be right back. No. Hello, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Okay. Oh, what that? It's thank you for the 16 months. Okoiri Okoiri. Happy 1-year anniversary in your 3D debut. Wait, has it been a year since the 3D debut? I completely forgot. We thank you for the super. It's thank you for the 5-year membership. Sensation. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Damn, it's been that long? That's crazy. A whole year. Wow. It's been 84 years, right? Happy 3D anniversary. It doesn't feel that long, right? It feels like it happened a couple of months ago. Time to be flying, yeah. I really ate too much cake. Ugh, so full. Unfair. I haven't had a single bite. Oh, no, wait. Does she have more updated dialogue here? Oh, I really ate too much cake. Oh, poor Azami. You'll be able to get your slice of cake one day. While I was away, I did a quick check for like fan art of Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and I found a piece that was really cute. You know how Jasmine drives and Asami sits in the passenger seat and does her research? There was a really cute piece of fan art where Azami was feeding Jasmine, I think like a croquette bun, a curry bun, because she was driving and she can't, like, she's using, like, both hands are on the wheel. It was really cute. Oh, he must be tired from all the deliveries. No new conversations here. Alright, let's check again with my brand. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here either. I wonder why one of the things say that it's pointing to the back of the room. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Maybe we gotta talk with him again. Still have questions? Can't you just look at the thing and evaluate? About the lore. Do you know anything about the box's lore or something like that? Oh yeah, that I did. Something about the family who owned it all dying off. The whole family? Wild, yeah? If the lore's the real deal, I'm in for a score, right? This is important stuff. Gotta update the item details. Terrible legend. He only cares about, like, the money. Anything else? No, it's just these. The terrible details. I really ate too much cake. Okay. Maybe Edina might know. I'll be okay, won't I? Recent cardboard boxes. About the packages you've been receiving, were there any boxes with unusual packaging? So, please don't talk about the packaging. Jun is pretty picky whenever we get anything with damaged packaging. He gets mad and yells at the staff for putting the goods at risk. The delivery guy did mention that. He really lost it when that box came in. It was the worst. The cardboard box wasn't damaged, but he went off about the packaging being sloppy. The packaging when the red box is delivered. Let's think things through. Examine the unusual cardboard boxes, packaging when the red box is delivered. We need to find out the box's sender. But Mr. Beauty doesn't want to tell us for some reason. He does seem to have various cards up his sleeve. Have you examined the packaging the box came in? It may have arrived in a distinctive cardboard box. The delivery guide mentioned there were 3 recent incoming deliveries. A partially ripped cardboard box which he bought 3 days ago. Another one that was entirely wrapped up in packaging tape from a week ago. And another one 3 weeks ago that had a dent in it. You've done so well in gathering clues. I should just sit back and watch. You're here, so if you have any hints... Alright then. About the distinctive cardboard boxes. You might be able to categorize them based on whether the package is damaged or just sloppy. Categorizing the packaging? Which cardboard box did the red box arrive in? I think the clue that we got was when Rina-san started getting sick, which was a week ago. She's been sick for about 7 days. And that box was in the box that was wrapped up with the excessive packing tape. Right? The cardboard box with... What was it? Let's see. The cardboard box that's partially torn, completely wrapped in duct tape, and a box with a dent. When the red box arrived, the cardboard box was not damaged, but the packaging was sloppy, and Jun was angry. So... Huh? The cardboard box with sloppy packaging. That's the one, he's mad at the packaging being sloppy. Which was... entirely wrapped with packing tape, right? The box is partially open, completely wrapped in duct tape, or in the box with a dent in it. I wish you could see all 3 of them. The cardboard box was not damaged, but the packaging was sloppy. Well, one of the boxes was partially torn, so the packaging is damaged. The other one had a dent, so it can't be. It's gotta be the one completely wrapped in duct tape. Because that's the only one where the box itself wasn't damaged. Yeah. The cardboard box is sloppy packaging, which is entirely wrapped with packing tape? Right. Rina-san mentioned feeling unwell about a week ago. Looking closer at the tape-wrapped package might tell us who sent it over. We should go check. Yeah. Alright, let's find the one with all the packaging tape around it. There it is. This must be it. The one all wrapped up with packing tape. It really is a mess. Probably took a while to get it open. The shipping level reads Nishitani. Could this Nishitani person be the previous owner? Let's check with Mr. Beauty. Still have questions? Can't you just look at the thing and evaluate? The previous owner. Was the red box's previous owner someone called Nishitani? Wow. How did you know? I took you for just a part-time helper. But maybe you're worth my while? Worth your while? I'll tell you then. Yeah, that box's previous owner was a guy called Nishitani. About this Nishitani person. So, Nishitani-san was the box's previous owner, and he sent it to you? As a bonus, actually. Why? Is there something going on with that Nishitani? This is just a guess, so no offense, but could that red box be involved in some personal grudge against you in some way? Yeah, he might just do that. He was mumbling about something when he agreed to throw this into the deal. He's kind of passive-aggressive like that. I see. Noted. There was some talk on social about the previous owner going missing. Did they mean this Nishitani-san? What does that mean? Why did he respond that way? You gathered quite a lot of info? Yes, now we know who the previous owner was. But what now? Are we evaluating instead of identifying? Good point. I wonder what the director has in mind. Right on time. Really sees all. Miss Azami, how's it going? Director-san? It seems the curse hasn't started spreading just yet. Yes, we're safe and sound. Director, the requester, Mr. Mayusaki, he really wants to know the box's value. He fails to understand that money is not of importance here. You mean... Miss Azami, first and foremost, that box is a serious matter. Seriously? Kindly ask Mayusaki-san and Niria-san to join us. Let us start with the identification. Oh, it's gotta be Pandora's box. Ooh. Great. You done evaluating? Well, kinda. What we'll be doing is not an evaluation, but an identification. To determine what kind of cursed artifact this red box is, as well as its origins, to figure out how to handle it. Value can easily fluctuate with the silver tongue. The question here is whether or not you can survive the curse. Now then, let us begin identifying this box. First, its outward appearance. Curses are focused on various objects depending on the purpose of the curse itself, which means that identifying the artifact's shape will help you deduce the curse's aim. So, Miss Azami, how would you describe this cursed artifact? A broken European doll? These could be their own cursed artifacts too. A box with a pattern design. It was an old red box with strange patterns drawn on the outside. Precisely. Boxes are reminiscent of the act of sealing. Key here are the geometric patterns drawn on the red box. Geometric patterns are also seen on clothing and everyday items used in mountainous cultures. They are said to be spiritual patterns, born of communion with the divine. So, Miss Azami, in what state was a red box that had these patterns? Completely wrapped? That was a cardboard box. Rina-san might have opened it. Rina-san might have opened it, but that doesn't directly answer the question what state was the box in, which is warded with the ofuda and unopened. It was sealed with the warding ofuda and no one had opened it. However, both Mayusaki-san and Rina-san touched the box itself. Great. The physical shape of the artifact is important, and I shudder to imagine if they had opened it. Ooh. Let us move on then. Cursed artifacts have histories of their own. Some artifacts are new, but cursed boxes are the result of a process. And the story of revenge is fulfilled through these curses are passed down as folklore. So, Miss Azami, what was the lore around the red box? Sealed an Oni ogre within, contains a map to treasure, killed off an entire bloodline. I heard it killed off an entire bloodline from a certain village. A scary legend for just a box. Excellent. In a sequestered village at the time when things were less aplenty, it's easy to imagine the terrible conflicts that might have taken place. They may still retain their resentment towards those in power and fame. Thus, the curses were born as ways to strike back against the oppressors. We now need to look into whether this lore is actually true. On to our final question. The red box which bestows curses. Those who have been near the box are already feeling its effects. So, Miss Azami, who exactly has been affected by the curse? Ria-san.
It's Rina-san. She looked very ill. Also, she mentioned something snake-like crawling out of the box and writhing inside of her.
Brilliant. Exactly. Of those in the room, only Rina-san has been hit with a curse. A curse that only affects women, and a box which causes it. Legends tell of a curse killing off an entire bloodline of a village's influential family. Only one cursed artifact fits this description. Maybe it's because the delivery guy wouldn't have been affected either, maybe? The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Identification. Kotoribako? Whoa, wait, what? Kotoribako? I've never heard of that one before.
The Kotoribako?
An urban myth that got attention online as a horror story. It was said to be fiction, but the details were elaborate to the extreme. There were rumors the box actually existed. The story, as it was told, is as follows. Someone from a settlement were the victim of severe discrimination. They vowed to kill off the entire bloodline of the village head's family. They built a box around the fingers of a child sacrifice and called it the Kotoribako. The curse affects women and children who go near the box, but not grown men.
That sounds exactly like the box. What happens if you get cursed?
The horror story itself claims that their insides would twist and rupture, leading to death.
The insides? Twisting and rupturing?
There are two kinds of curses. One targets specific individuals. For example, changing one of the kanji in their name to the kanji for curse. The other curses multiple people indiscriminately, an especially dangerous type of curse. A cursed doll that kills its owner, a cursed chair that kills those who sit in it.
Wow.
For this case, though, we don't know whether the curse's effects will mirror those in the story. You should assume a high level of danger while investigating. Rina-san should stay away. Miss Azami and Miss Jasmine, please leave the place immediately. Huh? What? Is it that bad?
Twisted insides and to death? Jun, we really should send that box back to Nishitani.
Scary. And it seems like the real thing? Either way, please head to the former owner, Nishitani-san's place, and ask him where he found the box. We may be able to determine how to avoid the curse.
Understood. Tommy, know what? Yes? I touched that box just a bit. And you know, I feel a bit queasy. Are you sure that's not just the cake, Jasmine? Are you sure that's not the cake? No. Wait. Are you serious? But wait, maybe you're just feeling lightheaded. Or it's a cold. Yeah? Jasmine? Yeah. Why, Jasmine? Why? No way. No, it's gotta be just the cake, right? Oh no! Oh no, poor Jasmine. Are you alright, Jasmine? I thought I could sleep it off. You look really pale. Is it really because you touched the box? It's okay, Tommy. I just feel a little bit sick. Like a bit anemic, maybe? Anyway, heading to this Nishitani guy's place. I can still drive, so no worries. Yeah, I guess. Oh. Jasmine, are you really okay? If you're too sick to drive, I said I'm fine. Anyway, what do we need to check on again? Looking for info about Nishitani-san, the box's previous owner. That might lead to the village where the box came from. Going there might help us lift your curse, and also Rina-san's curse, right? Slow down, Tommy. We don't know that there's a village. Besides, when we checked yesterday, the post didn't the post say the previous owner went missing? Well, let's still do what we can. And I'll do my absolute best searching for info on Nishitani-san. You're getting really good at this. Do me a favor and look into the box's curse too. Understood. Oh hey, it's Nishitani. It's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I buy your hidden treasures at top prices. I can come check on any items of interest, from antiques to family heirlooms. Huh. Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. This is Nishitani-san, the previous owner? Looks like it. He travels out to buy people's unwanted items. So, did he really go missing? I'm curious about that too. We should look into it. Maybe the cake was just really bad. A lot of people seem interested in Nishi-chan. You better be okay, Nishitani. Prove that this curse can be broken. Oh. Okay, this is Nishitani. If they're in good condition, we'll also buy old magazines, clothes, and sometimes even food products. You can really go and buy that many different kind of items. It's like a thrift shop. They stock all kinds of things. My family runs a toy store that's closing down. There's a lot of dead stock. It'd be great if you could come by. Dead stock? Like zombies? It's just items still in their original packaging that didn't sell. Dead on the shelves, so dead stock. Aww. We sure can. There's bound to be treasure somewhere in all that dead stock. I'll DM you. There can be treasure found in old toys? If it's really rare, it could sell for a lot. You hear that, Haka? If it's rare, it might sell for a lot. Unlike those mass-produced Labubu's. The ugly faces and the stupid... Oh my god. What's he doing with the treasure that he's buying? Selling overseas, maybe? Right, so they have to be sold somewhere. There are probably companies that buy them. Oh, no, Jasmine looks so sad here. Oh no. Even her little hair buns fallen down and are droopy. Are you okay? Don't force yourself to talk. No, if I don't keep talking, my mind will get all foggy. Jasmine. Depending on the items, we'll sell them to companies in bulk or sell them online. Online shopping? Do you think he has a website? Maybe Beauty killed Nishitani because they're competing in the online retail market. Probably not, but you know. I bet he's just using some online marketplace site. Looks like a pain. Went all the way to Tohoku today, but came back with nothing. We had to pay for all that travel. Guess that's how it goes. That's how it is when you go out to the sticks. The sticks? Wow. Customers outside the cities could be reading this. Rude guy. Yeah, how dare you call the people outside there just the sticks? This guy's attitude takes a dark turn sometimes. Probably gets a lot of complaints. With that attitude, customers will get upset. There must be bad reviews. We can get more info from there. Maybe there's a word in the post that stands out. Complaints. Ah, there is one. Your radar is super accurate, Jasmine. I got you. Just the word complaints. Nishi-chan complaints. Aha. Brother Yeti of the forest. What is that profile picture? Oh, it's cleavage. That's what the profile picture is. Okay. When my relatives in the country called Nishi-chan for the Nishi-chan's a treasure hunter, he brought their antiques at criminally low prices. Should I file a complaint? Isn't that a little harsh? If both sides agree to the transaction, what's done is done. I heard he's very selective about what he'll buy. Selective about what he'll buy? Maybe he doesn't buy certain kinds of items. I heard from a local friend that he lowballs aggressively for people living in the countryside. What? He seems pretty aggressive with his business. He doesn't exactly look like the nicest salesman. I heard he stormed into a temple and managed to buy a historical Buddhist painting for unbelievably low prices. It's like he's asking for divine punishment. A historical Buddhist painting? Maybe that does call for divine punishment. Buddhism doesn't deal in punishment. It's more about karma. But forcing your way into a temple? That's pretty extreme. Nishi-chan has quite the reputation. You reap what you sow. I bet finding that weird box is all part of it. Ooh, the weird box? Does that mean he was cursed because he did bad things? What goes around comes around. That's karma. And someone mentioned the box too. You should probably look into that. There's a reaction. Looks like a lot of people are interested. I'll look into the weird box. Please do. Nishi-chan and weird box, maybe. Nice. What is that face? Oh my god. He's like just rubbing his cheek all up against it. Nishitani, your chance at one of Nishi-chan's treasures. I found the rumored weird box in the warehouse of the village estate. Have a look at this design. What craftsmanship. I feel like I should be a lot louder for this, but I don't know if I can do that with my housemates right now. A kotori bako in a village estate? So that's where he got it. But which village? An antique. What a spectacular design. This will sell for a lot.
Oh, so that's his entire business. He goes around haunted places or like cursed places and then buys, air quotes, cursed artifacts at like real lowball prices. And then he uses his online clout to market it up and then peddle to his fans at inflated prices. That's how he makes his money. Do you think it's valuable? Who knows? It's true the design is unique. That box I just posted about actually comes with a terrible legend. It should have historical value too. A terrible legend. When he got the box, he must have heard the story in the village. I see. So the box came with some lore. Wait, Nishichan. Don't you get cursed if you have the box? Cursed? Of course one would think that. He felt it firsthand. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Good sleep, good sleep. The weird box in question is now for sale on the flea market. No haggling the price, lol. Oh, so that's where the price came from. Is it okay to sell a cursed box? Well, it's not a product that violates the law or anything. $1,400, that's crazy. The box that took out an entire clan has been a hot topic lately, but isn't that way too expensive? I don't see anyone considering taking the plunge. Doesn't seem like anyone's gonna buy it. Yeah, it'd have to be the kind of thing someone's really into. Due to ill health, I'll be not taking purchase requests at this time. Please wait until further notice. Ill health? Which means the curse is taking effect by the time you start to post it? Wait, but if the box supposedly only... would you buy it? 100%, but I don't have that much money. I don't have enough that I can just casually drop $1,400 on a box. Hang on. Urban Myths. Kotori Bako. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be honest. When I see this character here, because we only ever really see the mascot, this moose here, I like in my mind I want to give it like the clown voice, because it has a goofy like smile on it, you know, like that kind of stuff. Every single time I see it, right? Like it's the goofy face, you know. Like, have you ever heard about the cursed box known as the Kotori Bako? It bears a curse so powerful it can annihilate your entire bloodline. But like, I can't do that for long term. Like, it's really difficult to like read multiple lines that way, you know. Masilka, thank you for the super. Was sleep watching your stream and dreamt about having two windows on watching Octavian Wiz collab, but nope, it's just you. These voice acting classes really paid off. Thank you for the super. Thank you. I don't know if I could pull off their voices though. They have such distinct voices. It'd be really difficult to imitate them. I'm not really good at imitations. Only the most hateful of beings could conceive such awfulness. I can tell this curse is born from a deep-seated grudge. It will afflict women and children until your family is no more. Such is the curse's hatred that even an unrelated woman or child will be affected if they draw near the box. By the way, do you know what's inside the Kotori Bako? I heard it was a child's finger. The more fingers in the box, the stronger the curse becomes. You don't want to fawn over this thing. It's much too dangerous, even as old and sealed up as it is now. It'll get you, even if you do nothing wrong. Keep that thing away from me. Aha, I caught it right there. That was the pun. You don't want to fawn over this thing. Fawn, because deer antlers. Wahaha. Riz is hard to imitate because he imitates everything. It's really difficult to do Riz. I can't do the gravelly, like the scratchy voice that he's got like naturally. If I do, I just get like, it gets itchy and I start coughing.
Nishi-chan isn't feeling well? Could it be the curse at work?
Well, I mean, maybe, because right now we've identified it as the kotoribako that only affects women and children, right? So up until this point, they have not identified it. So they're just like, they just know it is cursed, but they don't know what specific curse it is. The only thing they know is that this curse was bad enough to kill an entire village, you know? So yeah, they probably don't know. So it's not like oh, you're just faking it for attention kind of thing, you know? Yeep? I don't know. What is yeeps is supposed to sound like? I have no idea what yeep is supposed to mean. Like, yeep? I don't know how to yeep.
Does that mean Nishitani-san was cursed?
Oh man, I bet that's what happened. What did you get yourself into, Nishi-chan? A little squeak? I can't squeak. Yeep. Yeep. You know, I can't go that. Is Nishi a girl? No, this is Nishitani-chan. Maybe? I can't tell, but he looks masked from this point of, from these photos. You know? Mickey, thank you. Yeeping lessons fund. I wish I could make my voice go that high so I could be like, yeep. You know, like I can't do that. It's really difficult. But thank you for that super.
There's a snake-like creature with geometric pattern in the photo. You guys can see it too, right?
Wait. Oh, he's actually seeing the thing, the curse? What?
Wait, what? A snake? What does it mean? Do you see it, Jasmine? Lena said something about seeing a snake too.
Nothing in the picture, at least to me.
Does that mean Nishi-chan saw something there too? Something there? This is looking grim. The groundwork for a death is all here.
The curse that struck Nishitani.
Nishi-chan, are you okay? There's nothing in the photo. OMG. There isn't anything in the photo, right?
No.
Oh man, he must be on something weird. Or that box is the real deal. I bet it's the latter.
They're worried. You did post a lot. Come on, is this for real?
Nishi-chan hasn't posted anything since. Is he okay? It's already been a week since the scary post. Which means it's been a week since he saw something in his room? Yeah, this seems bad. He can't be contacted. He's gone missing or... Gone missing? Just hope he's alive. Do you guys really think it was the box? I thought the village was built for worship purposes. Weren't there a place like that? Sugisawa Village or something? What is this Sugisawa Village? Tommy, have you not seen the news? It's super famous as a village-type urban myth.
Ooh.
A whole village that's like... Isn't there one of those, isn't there a Charizard about that one? Or am I misinterpreting it? Hang on, I'm gonna use my nasal spray real quick because my nose is stuffy. Like, Inunaki Tunnel or something. Basically, the lore is there's a mysterious tunnel there that appears during storms, and people find it by driving around it. But as their car drives closer and closer to the tunnel, your car will break down, and then you're like, oh, what's going on? I better leave and try to find some help. As you look around, you come across this tunnel, which is like kind of blocked off and sealed off, and not quite completely, so you can still go through it. And
the legend is if you go through it, it's actually a portal to another world. And when you show up on the other side, you'll be sent back into what's like a village. Yeah, Inunaki village. That one, right? Like Spirited Away, yeah. But the people back there, it's like they won't understand you because they're from the past, and they'll see you as like intruders or invaders, so they'll kill you and hunt you down. Sugisawa? No, that one was Suijin. I know this because my name is just Suijin. I don't know why I say it. I don't know why I said it that way. Josuijin. No, I didn't. But the Sui part in my name, just Suiji, is actually also for water. Staff-san told me. Yeah. You're Italian now. You really got an artifact from the village? He took something that he really shouldn't have. There you go. That's my idol, my adoru intro. It's me, Josuiji. Probably not. I'd probably get bonked by Nintendo if I try to make that a thing. Why does Jasmine look so dead? Because she's been cursed by the box, and we need to find out how to get rid of the curse so that she does not look so sad. Oh my gosh, she looks like she really needs a hug. I'm pretty sure Nishitani-san found the box in that village. I wonder if someone in the village made the box, or did they bring it over from somewhere else? Homemade or brought in. As long as we find how the box came to be, we'll know what to do. Are you okay? Not doing great. We've arrived at Nishitani's place. Let's go see if he's here. Oh, Jasmine. Hello? Excuse me? That's the door lock. That's the deadbolt. What? Mm-hmm. Gibby voice, Juicy Luigi. Thank you for the Super Babylon goggles. Wait, why is the deadbolt open? Nishitani-san, please answer the door. Oh no, I hope he isn't dead or anything. It's gonna creak open and we'll see him like emaciated like a skeleton. Creak. I don't know how to do the creak. Oh my god, yeah, I knew it. Who are you? I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We need to talk to you. The box. It's about the box. Whoa. My brain's starting to shut off. I'll handle this, Jasmine. I'll ask about where the village is so we can undo the curse. Yeah, good idea. Oh, also, push that Nishitani guy for info on why he tried to curse Mr. Beauty. But please take it easy and get some rest. I'll be sure to ask about that. Oh no, Jasmine. Is it bad that part of me thinks Jasmine's using it as an excuse to slack off? I mean, she wouldn't hide that, you know? She's been very obvious about like, hey, I'm just the driver here. Like, you're the one who's doing all the fun stuff. Why are you asking me? Like, she makes it very clear that she doesn't want to. I got this, Jasmine. Please, get some rest. I'm relying on you. I guess a break here and there. Are you alright? Jasmine, are you alright? Tommy, kinda weird question for you. You don't see a snake like what was on the box wrapped around my leg or anything?
A snake? Not that I can see. Do you mean you're seeing something like that? Nah. No way. Just playing with ya. Jasmine's saying something similar to Rina-san. And so did Nishitani-san online. Maybe Nishitani-san sees the same snake too? Oh no, Jasmine.
Oh my god.
Sorry for the sudden visit. We're from the Myth Dissolution Center. We're looking into that box.
Box? That box? I'll tell you everything. Our divinity agrees I should. About the box.
Could you please tell us anything you know about that box?
The box? The box, yeah. It's sacred for sure. Those patterns, those are truly divine.
Divine? As in gods? Those patterns? About the curse. We need to know about the box's curse. Are you cursed as well?
It isn't a curse. A blessing, it is. Or is it a curse? Curses are scary.
Didn't you send it to Mayusaki-san to curse him?
One touch, and you're done. Did Beauty touch it too? Yes. Then we're done. Just as planned. One touch, and you're done.
Then you did send it to curse Mr. Beauty.
The book told me to.
The book? Which book?
Look for a book on curses. Origin of the box.
Where did you get the box from? Just the address or village name will do.
Box. Village. Oh yes. That village.
Yes, the village. Tell us where it is.
Box. Which box? Village?
This isn't going anywhere. Maybe we need something to help him talk. Strangely patterned snake. Nishitani-san, do you see any snakes around? Like the patterns on the box.
Snakes. Box. Pattern? Why, yes. Why, yes. On the walls and floors. And everywhere. The pattern from the box. The sign of divinity. It comes inside and eats my guts. It will feast on my heart next. Such a blessing.
Nishitani-san, are you okay? Your heart is next? What do you mean? Next as in... if they ate your heart, you'd be doomed.
A worsening curse. Uh-oh. Okay, by the way, as a reminder, he looked like this before. This is what he looked like. But that's what he looks like now.
Emaciated treasure hunter. I should write down notes on Nishitani-san.
Oh my god.
Nishitani-san was the previous owner of the red box, before Mayusaki-san. He said something really scary. What did he say the snake would be eating soon?
His pet snake food. Aw, his hidden stash. Not his potato snacks. His heart. His heart is gonna be eaten? Too scary. How much of this is even true? Oh my god. Nishichan, the treasure hunter, buys up and resells seemingly valuable items for all over. He looks gaunt compared to his social photos. Is this because of the box's curse? Oh no, Jasmine! Accidentally touched the red box. Must have eaten too many delicious sweets and let her guard down. She keeps getting paler by the minute. No. Alright, let's check out the rest of the apartment. Observe. Box is packed with packing tape. Are these sold products that they're about to send off? Nishitani-san's packing heavy-handed is... Nishitani-san's packing is heavy-handed, technically speaking, but crude overall. Maybe it's because he's just gotten this bad that he's not like able to like cleanly package it, which is why the previous package he sent out just had just all that packing tape wrapped around it, you know? Observe. Empty cans and bottles of beer and booze on the floor. Is the curse making him do this? Or was he like this anyway? So unhealthy. Oh, wait, there's something... a thing that was missing? Oh, it's just dead flies. There's an empty space just here. And tons of dead bugs scattered around. Gross. Oh, this must have been where the box was previously. Which is why the dead bugs are... Oh, wait. Is it DDT? Like a box of pesticides? Because it's one of those things, if you get it on your skin, it absorbs through the skin contact and it makes you really sick. It also kills the bugs, both their place and this place, right? I don't know if it would be specifically DDT, but some kind of a pesticide, right? That'd be injuring them? And then like the curse about it affecting women and children might be like if you're pregnant, you know, how it would influence your child, like the fetus that's growing inside you, like developmentally, you know, because of the chemicals. Maybe that's... I think I'm overcooking this because my brain is like science, right? But like maybe... Isn't DDT illegal now though? Well... It depends. Some places, yes, really effective, but also carcinogen. Yeah, exactly. Some places still allow it. Other places do not. But we'll see more. I'm kind of thinking it's some chemical, definitely. And the dead bugs, now that we've seen it twice, make me think pesticide. Observe. Bookshelves, mostly full of manga. I wonder if these books are valuable too. Look for the book. Occult book. That book. Which book? Oh! Wait, it's that one! Acme Cursing 101, Volume 1? Must be it, but wow. That title. Acme Cursing. The author is Tsutomu Kisaragi. Again? And this is a signed copy too. Is Nishitani-san a fan of his? Anyway, need to figure out the curse first. Diving in. Read the book. It's a signed copy. Oh my god. Lifting curses. There we go. Curses are hazardous. You can't mention them, look at them, hear them, or touch them. Once you've touched the curse, you'll never be entirely the same again. If the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotions towards others, it cannot be truly lifted. Talk about low expectations. Isn't there something we could do? Types of curses. Types of curses might have something helpful. Curses cause a variety of symptoms.
in descending order of bestowing cost, instant death curses, progressing curses, temporary curses. Assessing which of these 3 categories match the symptoms will help you narrow down the possible curse. That's about it for helpful info. Rina-san and Jasmine's symptoms look like they're from a progressing curse. That means they're gonna get worse, and there's no mention of a cure. Oh. Clues in the curse. A progressing curse. Yeah, so it's gotta be one of those, like, the more you are exposed to it, the more the chemical buildup occurs in and accumulates inside your system. And it has to be some kind of a chemical that your liver and kidneys are not able to effectively process out. Something that might be fat soluble, you know? So, like, you can't just, like, pee it out. It, like, the chemical, like, gets locked inside your fat cells, you know, like maybe something like that. Let's think things over for a bit. Like heavy metals, yeah. The curse Jasmine and Rina-san are suffering from. How could we undo it? The answer isn't always straightforward. How come Mr. Beauty didn't get affected? He didn't touch it. I mean, he did touch it, but like barely. He had Rina-san handle most of it, is the thing. It's like Rina was the one who was mostly in contact with it, is the thing. The answer isn't always straightforward. But we must do something fast. Let us focus a bit more on the do something part. There was a book that Nishitani-san consulted about curses. What did it say? That there are several categories of curses, and that symptoms differ. As far as the symptoms go, no one has died yet, right? Yes, so it's probably a progressing curse. If you read that far, then you should have seen it. That book should have offered some form of hope. Hope? In that book? Trying to remember. If the curse was born of hatred towards someone specific, it cannot be lifted. It sounds pretty hopeless. Isn't there anything we can do for people who've been cursed? I should reread the quotes in the book that I noted in my journal. This one is safe because this curse is not directed at a specific person. This is a general, broad AoE curse. If the hatred, no, if the someone's hatred, the curse, wait, what? No, if the grammar, if the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, wait, no, wait, what? Hold up. Book. Once you've been touched by a curse, you'll never be the same again. If the curse was born from hatred, from strong negative emotions, it cannot be... Oh, the text is not consistent between them. The text isn't consistent. Okay, so it's... If the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, then it may be possible to lift the curse. Because if it isn't from someone's hatred. If the reason for the curse isn't someone's hatred, it may be possible to lift the curse. Yes, that's definitely a possibility. So, as long as the curse from the box wasn't born of hatred towards someone, it's possible to do something about it. To find out what's causing the curse, we'll need to determine where and why the box was made. Yeah. Nice. Alright, let's explore the rest of this house. Observe. A ton of boxes here too. I wonder what's inside. Old toys. They cost more at the boxes there too, I heard.
mid-condition packaging? Were any of these things brought home with the red box? A large pile of clothing, maybe secondhand? They have a unique smell. Look even closer. Fragments of leaves, maybe tea or some kind of spice? Laurel, was it? Look even closer still. A decorative scroll in a plain box of foxglove wood. The scroll itself is in surprisingly good condition. Could this be the antique ink wash painting or something? Let's take a look. A painting of a box with a strange pattern coming from it. Is this... I'm pretty sure this was bought from the village with the red box. And that's about it. Would Nishitani-san remember anything about this decorative scroll? Ooh. Stop sniffing people's secondhand clothes. Observe. This room is full of cardboard boxes just like Mr. Beauty's place. I guess that's what it's like to be a treasure hunter. Look closely. Something brought here with the box. Searching. What's this? An old sign? Guess you can find collectors for almost anything. Look even closer. A wooden box? Isn't this the small box I saw through the glasses? The small box brought here with the red box from the village. Is this box safe? I don't see anything written on it. Fingers crossed this isn't the cursed box too. Oh boy, here we go. Scary, but here goes. Nope, empty. It reads tea bowl on the back of the box. Is he keeping the tea bowl somewhere else? Oh, the tea. A zombie didn't have a chance to drink any of the tea either. And Nina-san has been drinking tea for the last week. Maybe it wasn't the cake. Huh. I wonder if Nishitani-san will tell us. Yeah, and so did Jasmine. She was talking about how she liked the liquor-like flavor. The box. What happened to Beauty? If he's cursed, I'll drink to that. About the decorative scroll. Do you remember seeing the painting on the scroll? The box. The box. It slithers out from the box. Where did you find this? The old warehouse. In the village. Big house. It was with the box. So the scroll was brought back from the village with the red box. The village head was killed by that thing. And the one before. And the one before. The Tajima family all died to it. The Tajima family all killed. So the box's curse was in effect even before Nishitani-san became its owner. This scroll was a warning. I warned him about the danger. This might have been the terrible legend that Mr. Beauty heard from Nishitani-san. The scroll's legacy. About the tea bowl. Do you remember where you put the tea bowl that was in the small box? Tea bowl? the tea bowl from the big house. The big house? So that bowl was in the village too?
Tea-bowl sold for a good sum. The bonus I sent Beauty is complaint-proof too. I'll get back to you on that about Mr. Beauty and the complaint-proof, but where's the bowl now? Okay, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Sold it. I need to send it. But I'm all out of bubble wrap. I have tons of wrapping paper. You make a fortune once I send it. So he hasn't sent it yet. We should look for it. Oh. Wait, let's finish asking about the village and everything. Ask about the village. Nishitani-san, what did you bring back from the village? I brought back a lot. Not enough wrapping paper, though. Too far out there to buy anything. Look, all over our house. Grabbed a calendar off the wall without asking. A calendar? Are you sure they were okay with that? He had issues even before this curse, it seems. Their fault for not having wrapping paper ready. Right? Man, lowballing people and then also just going around and taking stuff like that. Look for the T-ball. Could the T-ball be here? Countless cans of low malt beer. It smells... Could this be... Found the T-ball. It's tightly wrapped in wrapping paper. This must be the T-ball he brought back from the village. Okay. Let's think things over for a bit. Calendar taken from the wall. Scroll's legacy. T-ball wrapped in wrapping paper. Which village did Nishitani-san bring back the kotori bako from? We have the T-ball and the decorative scroll here, but there's nothing written on either. Your plight more or less warrants my appearance. Imaginary center director growing bolder and bolder. Even her mental image of the director has an attitude now. Nishitani-san brought home a tea bowl and a decorative scroll together with the red box. I did find those, but they didn't have anything written on them. Were those the only things he brought back? Seeing how confused Nishitani-san is currently, it may seem there is no way of determining the village of origin. But, have you exhaustively explored all possibilities? Kindly jog your memory again. The things Nishitani-san brought home from the village were the tea bowl and the scroll. Was there anything else? Could it have the clues leading to the village? Was there anything else that might have something about the village written on it? It's got to be the calendar, because he ripped the calendar pages off and then used the calendar sheets as the wrapping paper, right? But he had to have taken that from the village. The tea bowl that is wrapped over, the wrapping paper that is wrapped around the tea bowl, because it's from the calendar. The wrapping paper that's wrapped around the tea bowl? The wrapping paper could be a clue. Nishitani-san said he looked for wrapping paper at the Nishitani-san said he looked for wrapping paper for the tea bowl and grabbed a calendar from the house. I hope it'll tell us something. I think we handed the tea bowl to Nishitani-san. Okay. The box. Please show us the tea bowl. Show us the tea bowl from earlier, please. This is important merchandise. You mess it up, you buy it. wrapping paper around the tea bowl. Yes, it's the calendar for the village's liquor store. And their address is listed here too. Hiratsuka Village. We need to head to Hiratsuka Village.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Jasmine, are you really okay? Yeah, still hanging in there. Nishitani's curse. Nishitani might have imbued the red box with a curse after reading some kind of book. What a jerk. So this is his fault too, eh? But his answers are all over the place. I'll try to catch any hints he might have. There's still hope. Jasmine, are you okay? It looks like we do have hope. Oof, for real? Wasn't that hopeless before? We'll get to the root of this curse. I promise. Yeah, cool. Can't wait for...
Oh no, Jasmine. Okay, we have 4 out of 5 clues. There's gotta be... Oh wait, we've seen everything here normally. Gotta now check with our special eyes. Time to check with my brand.
Ah, it's the exact same trace. What the heck? A creepy looking shadow. Well, it looks similar to the one I saw at Mr. Beauty's place. I wonder what it is. It's kind of hunched over. Maybe is it Nishitani-san? Ooh. Observe. I know that was where the box was. The red box must have been here before. I knew it. Strange shadows around the box. Maybe there's some traces that hint at the nature of the box. Observe. A shadow of a man holding a box. Is this Nishitani-san? Must be a trace from when he brought the box from somewhere. A box that's quite smaller than the red box. Also a decorative scroll? Huh. This shadow seems to be a trace of when he brought back the red box. I wonder if there are any clues about which village the box came from. The box is smaller than the red box, though. Got everything here. Got everything here. Everything here. Look closer. A square imprint in the dust with dead bugs around it. It's the same as Mr. Beauty's place. The red box was here before. The box was here. I mean, we could have figured that out too, but... So the Kotori Baka was from the Hiratsuka village? Nishitani-san, why did you take that box? Why? I couldn't take my eyes off when I first saw it. I realized I was holding it. That box is at a whole new level from the fakes I've ripped off so far. Oh, the fakes! No, he's a peddler of fake artifacts. Oh my god. It's the real deal. Wow. Divinity is coming. No one will be safe. No one. Nishitani-san? I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. Oh no. Please. Nishitani-san? Please answer me.
Oh, what? He actually died?
Thank you for coming so fast.
Another one of Miyazaki's associates. What the hell is going on with that dude?
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, but will Nishitani-san be alright?
He's not dead. Probably a myocardial infarction or something.
Myocardial infarction? A heart attack? I see.
Have a good day.
Sure. Thank you for your help. For now, we really need to figure out the curse. Unless we do something, the same thing is going to happen to Jasmine and Rina-san. Oh. It's from the director.
Are you alright, Miss Azami?
Director-san. The box's curse put Nishitani-san in an ambulance.
Yes, I saw everything. I'm keeping watch on Jasmine too.
I need to get to Hiritsuka village now.
Good idea. Miss Azami, please do head to Hiritsuka village.
Okay.
I will have Jasmine on standby and on watch at Mr. Mayusaki's place. She's in no condition for long-distance driving. And if they open the box before we figure out the curse, the damage may be irreversible. You'll be handling this investigation alone from here. Miss Azami, it is up to you whether we manage to save Jasmine.
Please count on me. I'll do what it takes to help Jasmine.
Alright, then head to Hiritsuka village by taxi. And, by the way, make sure the receipt reads Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
Oh, at least the company is paying for the taxi.
What the hell?
Okay, no, like legit, they're driving out from like Tokyo to like a rural village where you see like mountains like this. This is like 2.5, 3 hour drive minimum. That's a long taxi drive. That's like $300. That's crazy. The YouTube channel must be raking in tons of cash. So, this must be Hiritsuka village? Ah, that might be one of the residents. Excuse me.
Oh, Jesus. Wow.
Hello. I'm looking for the Tajima family residence.
The Tajima estate. What exactly for? I won't stop you. But blame yourself if anything happens.
Yes.
Whoa. Intense.
At least I made it here. I feel so anxious without Jasmine. Wait, it's from the director.
It seems you've arrived. Hiritsuka village, Tajima family.
Yes, made it here somehow.
This has been on my mind since visiting Nishitani-san's place. The red box, which is likely a kotoribako. Its curse was affecting Nishitani-san, even though he's an adult man. Whereas the curse supposedly only affects women and children.
You're right. I remember too. Will I be okay?
Indeed. It is concerning that you show no signs of being cursed. Of those who went near the box, the only two yet to be cursed are Mr. Mayusaki and you, Miss Azami. It seems there can be a condition for receiving the curse.
I agree. Gender and age don't seem to be a factor.
Mayusaki-san doesn't drink or smoke or do anything that might be harmful to his health. Rina-san was a smoker. We saw the cigarette in her hand.
Nishitani-san was a prolific alcoholic and drank a lot. Jasmine was drinking the tea and mentioned that she liked the liquor flavor of it. Was it like a rum cake, maybe? You know, like a rum bundt cake that's like cooked with rum, right? So could it have something to do with the alcohol or the smoking? Some kind of a vice, but how would that work chemically? Because we know that Azami didn't eat any of that, right? And Mayusaki, even though his proximity to the box is like consistent, they're in the same house together, he doesn't smoke or drink. Yeah, she mentioned the liquor taste in the cake. Something that reacts with alcohol. What kind of a chemical that would be harmful to insects would also react negatively with alcohol if you drink it? I know alcohol has a negative impact on a lot of medications because it can influence the way that your body uptakes certain medications, right? So... I don't know. Could it be the food? Maybe. The cake did at least a part with what's going on, right? Alcohol dissolves fats. And then maybe that just gets the chemical, whatever poison it is, to distribute into your body a lot more? Let's hold on to that thought for now. Let's hold on to it for now. I agree. The gender and age don't seem to be a factor. Talking to the local might reveal something related. I suspect we'll find clues in the Tajima family home. Understood. Please be extra careful, Miss Azami. Oh, what the... Wait, that was a really good jump scare. Hiding the character behind the sprite. That was clever. I didn't expect that one. I don't know. I don't have that many voices. I'm gonna give him the nasally voice. I don't know, like a nerdy voice. You there? No, maybe that's a bit too much. Maverick, thank you for the soup. All this talk about food would make me hungry if it weren't for my beef and broccoli stir fry. Spicy and savory. Made enough to share. So here, thank you. Thanks for sharing. Spicy beef and broccoli stir fry. That sounds really good. Ooh. Thank you for the soup. Thank you, thank you. Yeep. You're from that urban something center? I don't know. Hang on. It's not very angry, so it's more like furrowed brows. You from that urban something center? Oh, yes, I am. Got a call from Meguriya earlier. So you're researching cultural properties. Huh? Cultural properties? Oh yes, that's exactly right. It's about the cultural properties here. We're hoping to ask you about this home's history and things, and look around if possible. Yes. I see. My name's Hatakeyama. I've been placed in charge of this It's really hard to do this voice. It's so forward in my mouth. My name is Hatakeyama. I've been placed in charge of maintaining this estate. The owners of this house, the Tajima family, have already passed away about a decade ago. Nobody lives here now, so you can look around freely. Let me know if you have any questions. I will. Thank you. Do you think... I wonder, were the family drinkers? Were they maybe... Do they have like a distillery somewhere? Observe. Lots of nice dishware. Oh my god, Azami is so cute. That's her thought. Her thought is lots of nice dishware. Smiley face. Oh my god. Things are very simple in Azami's world.
and she is not burdened by many things.
They look pretty expensive.
Look closer.
Some of them seem really fancy. There's an empty space here.
Yeah, she's never had to think of taxes ever.
Looks like a tea bowl might have been in this spot.
Oh, a tea bowl. Is this where they took it from, maybe? I mean, it makes sense, right?
Observe. A series of photos of the dignified elderly. This must be the Tajima family's lineage. Did some of these people die from the box's curse, perhaps? I should ask Hatakeyama-san about that.
That's kind of creepy just to have like a line of photos of just people who are dead, and like you kind of know like, oh, these people used to live here and now they're all dead. Still keeping my poison dish glaze theory. We'll see. We'll have to see.
Thank you for the Super Pebble goggles.
I'll be here, so let me know if you have any questions.
About Hatakeyama-san. Have you lived in this village and worked this job for a long time?
Yes, been here a long time, though I usually work on my own farm.
Ever since Shuzo Tajima passed away about 10 years ago,
I've been in charge of maintaining this estate.
I see.
I heard that the distant relative of the Tajima family is living overseas, so they have the rights to this estate and belongings by inheritance.
So the things in the house are owned by those overseas relatives? How about the old warehouse in the back?
The warehouse is supposed to be communal property owned by the village. About the estate's family.
May I ask you about the Tajima family?
They were the village head of the Hirotsuka village for a long time. The Tajimas are famous around here. They were a distinguished family in the village, but that came to an end with Shuzo-san's passing.
About Shuzo Tajima. Could you tell me about Shuzo Tajima?
You're sounding more and more like a detective. Shuzo Tajima was the father's only son. And to put it bluntly, he more or less lived off the Tajima family fortune. He never married and played around through his late years and eventually lost his mind. He stopped showing up, so we came checking on him and found him dead in the warehouse. Heart attack.
Heart attack as well. He had a heart attack? About the box. Sorry to ask this all of a sudden, but there was a box of the pattern design which was probably in this house.
The box? Are you really here to research cultural properties? I don't know where you heard that, but I refuse to talk about it. Let me guess. The man who came here the other day, Nishitani, has been babbling away. Insolent thief.
Nishitani-san came here?
Oh, a thief? It wasn't even like an exchange or anything?
Nishitani came here and took away the box, didn't he?
I told you I'm not going to talk about that.
Doesn't seem like he'll say anything more. How can I get him to open up? Tajima family lineage photos. About the photos of the Tajima family lineage displayed on the house.
Oh yes, the rugged face on the far left. That's Rinzo Tajima. He was the family head 2 generations ago. Made a fortune before the war through his trade business with South America. He was the powerful landlord of the entire area. Both the house and the old warehouse were built during his time. Loved drink.
There it is.
There it is. What? Loved drinking and was short-tempered, so he had no small number of enemies. Then again, he's said to have lost his mind too, or for whatever reason, and died of a heart disease.
Rinzo-san lost his mind and had heart problems too.
His son, Shujiro, was the previous family head and a stark contrast to his father Rinzo, kind-hearted and hard-working. But Shujiro passed away from a heart disease at a young age. Next is Shujiro's son, Suzo, the Tajima family only son, who died around a decade ago. He was similar to his grandfather Rinzo, but was a spoiled child, lost his mind, then had a heart attack.
So 3 generations of Tajima family heads passed away from heart problems. It's gotta be related to the alcohol somehow. Observe. This seems to be a small altar, or shrine? A weird-looking plant's vines are entwined around it like snakes. Snakes? No way. Examine. So this is the old warehouse. Will it just open? No, it's locked. I should ask Takayama-san.
I'm surprised how young you are for an investigator. Oh no, he's gonna be onto us.
Warehouse key. Would you mind unlocking the old warehouse so I can take a look inside?
Oh, that's off limits. Not a place for strangers. Even us villagers avoid entering unless we really have to.
Oh, okay. I need to think of a way to convince him.
Why don't we go ahead and check out the area with our special eyes.
Oh, did he really steal it? Observe. A shadowy figure. Nishitani-san, perhaps? He seems to be looking around a lot. What is he doing? Looking around pretty suspiciously. One of the tea bowls is missing from the cupboard. Did Nishitani-san steal it? I wonder if Takayama-san knows about that.
Oh, hi there, Chan. Didn't see you there. So nice of you to drop by my stream today. Welcome. We're just in the middle of doing some investigations, learning about the cultural history of the Tajima estate. Come along. I'll show you around. Wait, there's another one over here.
Observe. A shadow carrying boxes and things. Probably Nishitani-san? So he did take the red box from this village. Look closer. Judging from this shadow, it's safe to say that Nishitani-san was here. He has the red box and decorative scroll, but isn't carrying the small box with the tea bowl. Doesn't seem like there's anything else.
Okay, let's go ahead and talk to him. I'm surprised at how young you are for an investigator.
Tea bowl from the cupboard. About the tea bowl in the small box from the cupboard.
The tea bowl? You know where it's gone to?
Chances are Nishitani-san took it away without permission.
Ah, I knew it was him.
It's probably still at Nishitani-san's place, so you should be able to get it back.
Glad to hear that. The estate and the belongings in it are property of the distant relatives of the Tajima family. We'll be in trouble if anything got lost.
I promise we'll bring that tea bowl back, so please tell us about the red box.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta promise to bring the tea bowl back.
Please tell us about the red box again.
Yes, the red box. It was made by the family head 2 generations ago, Binzo Tajima.
So they could curse someone?
Curse someone? Who told you such nonsense?
Oh right. Wait. I thought he made the Kotori Bako.
Don't know what you mean by Kotori Bako, but you could say it was a cursed box.
What? So the curse did take effect. What happened? To who? Wait. Isn't the legend of the Kotori Baku was like someone was abused by the family
Someone was abused by the head family, so they made this box to curse the family, so the family would die out. But Rinzo Tajima made it? So that would imply that the curse affected themselves. Huh. Something must have gotten lost in translation then. So the curse did take effect. What happened? To who? Many other villagers lost their minds. Villagers lost their minds? What happened to them? They eventually died from the illnesses of the heart. This happened on my grandfather's time. Villagers died because of the box? So the story about the box's curse is true. About... Oh, hey there, Chad. I didn't see you there. I was currently talking with Takayama-sama about this estate's history. Come on. I'll show you around. About Nishitani-san. That thief. Showed up offering to buy dormant treasures from us at good prices. I turned him down, but he kept pushing. I told him the items in the house weren't for sale, and he just went for the warehouse. Figured the stuff in there would be fine to go. And he took the red box, decorative scroll, and other things stored there. Please unlock the warehouse. Takayama-san, could you please open the warehouse? I won't take long, just a look. Neither me nor anyone in this village go near that warehouse. We avoid even touching the warehouse key, for fear of catching that unholy curse. Unholy curse? There's a small shrine in the courtyard, and we keep the key there as a kind of divine item. And if you want to take a look inside the key house, go ahead and take the key from there. The shrine in the courtyard. Noted. Thank you. It's scary, but I have to save Jasmine. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Even though they might not fully understand it, they have their own version of the curse that's different from like the online rumors of it. Takayama-san looks after the Tajima family home, which no longer has residents. He was looking for something that was taken from a cupboard in the house. What was it? Acme cursing, what a want calendar, a tea bowl. That's right. He was looking for a tea bowl that Nishitani-san took away. He seems worried. I should send it back to him later. Ooh. The resident who managed the family warehouse stays away from the warehouse to avoid the rumored curse. Village head of the Hiratsuka village. They say 3 generations of the family met untimely deaths from the curse. The estate is currently owned by distant relatives who live overseas, and Takayama-san is taking care of it in their stead. Rinzo Tajima, head family of the Tajima family, made a fortune through trade with South America the years before World War II. Said to be a heavy drinker with a fierce temper, who had quite a number of enemies, eventually lost his mind, and passed away from heart disease. Yeah, for Jasmine. So the key is supposed to be in here. The vines are in the way. There it is, the key. Time to open up the warehouse. Let's go. This should do it. Click. Enter the old warehouse. Oh. Going in. Whoa. Whew, it's darker than I thought. Let's leave the door open. Yep, this should be enough light to see. If the curse box was here, maybe we can find out how to undo the curse. Let the investigation be... Oh! Wait, what?
No way. Why? Takayama-san, the door just closed. Please let me out. No way, no way. This can't be happening. Jasmine. Alright, I should call the director. No signal. Get it, Kurapasami. You need to figure this out yourself. Jasmine is in much more danger. I need to find clues on the curse. Go, Azami. But go where? Is there another exit? Windows, back doors. I'll try feeling my way along the wall. Is this a wall? Wait. Snakes? Is this the curse? Whoa. What exactly is this?
Oh my god. You alright? The door's completely shut.
Takayama-san.
What the? So you weren't the one who closed the door? I warned you. You don't know what this warehouse can do to you.
Tell me something. Are there snakes around my arm?
I hope you haven't lost your mind already. I don't see anything.
There's nothing, right?
Either way, don't stay in here too long.
Sorry to bother you. I'll just go around a bit longer.
Oh my god, what the hell? Is like LSD?
Why would they see things on that quick of a contact?
Stacks of large boxes, many empty boxes too. Big enough for kids to hide in. What's inside? It's scary, but I don't see any wording of who does. I'm gonna open this and take a peek. It's empty, but there's a nice strong scent. I wonder what it is. Looks like the boxes all here are empty. I wonder what was in them. Must have been quite a lot in all. A nice scent? I love how there's blood on the ground and Azami is like, nope, I'm not even gonna check that. Like, I'm not even gonna make it a valid interaction option here. Like, nope. Observe. A big mortar and pestle. Thin, shriveled branches or something, like flat on a plate. These shriveled thin branches on the plate. Could they be fingers? Human fingers? No, they're actually dried plants. Dried plants. Is there a tree whose wood or leaves interact with alcohol? I don't know. I'm thinking. Yeah, like cocaine, like some kind of like hallucinogenic plant, maybe. Foxglove? Yeah, that's true. They mentioned foxglove as an herb. Observe. An old table with marks on the wall in front of it. Something was displayed here before. Maybe a decorative scroll? Right, the scroll that Nishitani-san had. It was once on the wall here. Maybe it would have completed the image or something. Observe. These patterns, they're the same ones on the red box. I remember Nishitani-san saying they were divine patterns or something. I should bring this up with Takayama-san too. Okay, before we ask though, time for my brand. Oh, it was. Whoa. It else here. A shadow of a box. Pretty sure it's that red box. And this one? Observe. This shadow is kind of weird. Who could it be? What are they doing in front of the table? I think it may have been. Well, they're wearing robes, so I don't know. I don't think it's Nishitani-san. And Nishitani-san grabbed the thing and ran away with it, right? So it's not like he would bring it here into the warehouse and then like try to cast a chant with it or something. Observe. This shadow seems to be holding a big box. Nishitani-san probably carrying a big box out? What could have been inside the box? I should ask Hatakeyama-san about the contents of the boxes. Foxglove and clothing, right? Curious. The faster I'm out, the better. Okay. I'm surprised at how young you are for an investigator. The items that Nishitani-san took from the warehouse. I believe Nishitani-san took away a large box in the warehouse. A large box? Oh yes, the box of tea. Said to be made by Rinzo 2 generations ago with a ton of tea leaves in it. Maybe it was the tea. The tea bowl? Both of them? Tea leaves. Nishitani mentioned he'll be selling tea to someone. There's a guy who sells a lot of food and drinks on the internet. Oh. Nishitani-san was trying to sell the tea to Beauty Jun, and Jun would have made a product with that and sold it to his fan base. Yeah, the beauty. Oh. Internet business? As in Mr. Beauty? That would mean the miracle digestive beauty was tea he found here. That reminds me, Mr. Beauty did say the red box was a bonus for the delivery he received. Must have been when he received the delivery for the tea from this village. Caffeine poisoning. Maybe? We need to figure out exactly what tea was. Foxglove tea, maybe? I'm not sure what foxglove is, though. The patterns drawn inside the warehouse. Ah, those patterns. They're said to have been drawn by Rinzo Tanjima, family head, 2 generations ago. Someone referred to them as divine patterns. I've heard that from some elders that it's more or less a tatarigami, a fickle deity. A tatarigami? A fickle deity? What? What does that mean? Does that mean Rinzo-san drew the red box's patterns as he was witnessing the tatarigami? You could say it was his last piece of work as he was dying from the tatarigami's curse. What was he doing in the warehouse? What was Rinzo-san doing in the warehouse? The old villagers say that Rinzo was talking with those patterns. Talking with them? They speak? He stood in front of the table and talked for hours. Who knows what he might have been seeing? It's gotta have been some kind of hallucinogenic, right? Hang on, I'm gonna stretch real quick. Oh my god. I've been shrimping the entire time, chat. Oh, that was a good stretch. I feel a little bit lightheaded after that one. Let's take a look and see if there's any new updated events now that we've gotten a little bit more of the history of this place. Nothing. My brand. Okay. Any new interactions up here? Oh, it's this Inzo-san. Inzo-san apparently stood in front of the desk and talked to the patterns. So this must be Rinzo-san then. There's something in his hand. A thick book or notebook? I should check around the table. Oh, notebook maybe. Examine what's on the table. Oh, that book Rinzo-san's shadow was holding. Yes, this must be it. It looks like a diary of sorts. Notably quested from the shaman I encountered in Southern America. The divine serpent doth manifest as writhing serpented. I shall return with the divine serpent. Let's stop there for now. Manifesting as a writhing serpented? So this divine servant is in the estate? What? Guess I should have a look around. Read the other pages just in case. Anything else? Crush the fingers to powder, brewed to consume. Stop. Seriously? Fingers? Now witness the divine. So you need to brew the fingers and drink it to see those patterns? Okay, so it is involving with the drinks then. But these are plants. These are definitely plants. So they could be a psychedelic plant that's just dried, and as part of mythos, it's like these are fingers, but they're not actually fingers, they're just dried plant stems, you know? It just happens that the tea that you make from it is hallucinogenic, you know? I think that'd be the best way to explain it. Light up the joint. Not sure why, but I was thinking about real good tea with nutmeg in it. Oh. The faster I'm out, the better. Like how the Eucharist is the body of Christ or something. Yeah, it's like a metaphor for it. Not really. You're not actually drinking human fingers, but like maybe the plant stems are like shriveled up during the drying process, so they kind of look like fingers, and that's where like pop culture or like just like the general like the urban myths and like the mythos around it got spread around, being like, haha, you're drinking human fingers, dried fingers, you know, things like that, right? Fingers in the tea. Rinzo-san's diary described a way to see the divine. It mentioned severing fingers and putting them on display. Did Rinzo-san do the unthinkable with actual human fingers? No, that's not what you think. He was probably referring to those vines you see there. Vines? Around the small shrine? Yes. Rinzo-san used to cut the vines up, roast them, and brew them for tea. He showed me the results in this once, and they did kind of look like fingers. Yeah, it's just a plant that's been dried up for fingers. That said, are those things even good as tea? I see. That makes sense. Oh my, I read fingers and thought... But anyway, is drinking tea important here? The fingers were actually vines. Wait, so is this a hallucinogenic vine? To see divine. Let's think things over for a bit. The fingers are actually vines. How to see the divine. Red box is a bonus for the tea delivery. The patterns in the box are said to be divine. The people who have been cursed with are seeing this pattern, which means, Take a deep breath, Miss Azami.
There was no mention of the curse from Rinzo-san, the person who made the box. Clues about the curse and about the divine are all mixed up, and I'm not sure what to make of them.
I see. Then let's go over what we learned so far. First of all, who was it that mentioned seeing the divine pattern in snakes?
Rina-san, Jasmine, Nishitani-san, and Rinzo-san.
Those 4 people who showed symptoms in the curse had something in common.
Something in common? Between Rinzo-san and the others? The divine patterns, how to see snakes, something those who got cursed had in common. What causes the curse is... Oh, there it is! To have alcohol at the same time. No, to have alcohol and tea at the same time. Would it be at the same, just at the same time, right? Not necessarily brewed together. Because we don't have confirmation that Nishitani-san brewed it together. We know he drank a lot, but we don't know if he brewed it together. So let's go ahead and just having alcohol and tea at the same time. Yeah. To have alcohol and tea at the same time. Oh, yeah. I get it. It's the combination of the two. The alcohol and the tea don't do anything separately. Drinking both at the same time is what triggers the curse's symptoms. Rinzo's tea. Let's go! We can save them! Wait. We know how it works, but how do we save them? Do we just get them to puke? Alcohol dilutes blood vessels and makes it get too much of the compound. Maybe, you know? Director.
How is it going?
Director, I think I've solved this one. The true cause of the curse.
Aha, your first dissolution, Miss Asami. You have come a long way indeed.
The curse that caused harm to Jasmine, Ina-san, and Nishitani-san. It's all from Rinzo-san's tea. Oh, activated charcoal, yeah, to help absorb some of that. Maybe that could help out. Jun, hold on. Are you sure about this? I'm surrounded by useless idiots. It's not a curse, but because of the tea? Huh? What we want from this box isn't proof whether it's genuine or not. It's info that will bump it, but selling price. Some kind of trend-worthy news. But what about me? I'm actually... We can just throw this one away. Before we do, we might as well check inside, in case. No, please don't, Jun. What the? It's empty, right?
Oh no, they've already opened it though. Oh shoot.
How was my dissolution?
A tea brewed from vines. Very intriguing.
Mayusaki-san received the red box that once held the tea, so it was a tea container.
Rinzo-san and Nishitani-san had a regular habit of drinking alcohol. Jasmine and Rina-san ate the cake and alcohol used in it, and also drank Mayusaki-san's tea. This curse should subside by making sure not to drink any more of Rinzo-san's tea.
We did it!
And yet... the curse may not be quite over yet.
What do you mean? Director? Call ended. Again? Again? Hello? Director, the call just dropped now. Dami. Jasmine? It's bad. Beauty guy just went ahead. Wait, hold on, she's tired. It's bad. Beauty guy just went ahead and I told him so many times to wait for a report on the box. Inside the box, the curse was there. Jasmine? Jasmine? What? What the hell? I wonder what happened at Mayusaki-san's place. Even by taxi, it'll take me a while to get there. I hope I'm not too late. No. Get it, Kripasami. Maybe Mr. Beauty got cursed by someone else, unrelated to the tea. I'll do some social media research. Let's check if anyone is holding a grudge against Mr. Beauty. And Chiba-Fofi. I don't like that look at that Beauty Jun guy, or Jun Mayusaki. He seems to have a lot of issues in business, too. He's getting so much hate. Do people think of him like that? There may be other people interested in Mayusaki-san's story. A reaction to Beauty Jun. I'll look into it. I hate him too. The type of person only cares about appearance. What do they mean by that type of person? In the beauty foods industry, I know he has a lot of haters. It's harder to find those who aren't his haters, lol. Lots of haters from the same industry, huh? I wonder what made his reputation go so bad. He's just making the beauty industry look bad. Go back to being a host. Look bad? I wonder why they would say that. He's not just messing with products, but women as well. He's always having problems with women. Problems with women? If I keep looking, maybe I can find info leading to the source of the curse? Huh. Well, problems with women seems to be getting a lot of attention. Are people just curious? Anyway, let's look into it. Is there anyone who even likes the guy other than his fans? His products are selling, so he must have fans, even though all we're getting here are his haters. If so, they're fans of the guy and not the products. The people who buy his beauty foods have no idea what they're actually consuming. I thought people buy beauty foods to be more beautiful, but there was a weird ingredient in his tea. I bet his reviews are the worst in the industry. He has a lot of customer issues. It's a Mayusaki business after all. Customer issues? If there are lots of hits, I should take a look at this. A reaction. Maybe there'll be something to hint where the curse came from. Time to give it a search. Alright, I think it's gonna be Beauty Jun problems with women, and then just in connection with these two. Results found. Glad to see Azami be more proactive, right? Even without Jasmine. She's becoming so strong and independent. Capricorn, year of the horse. Speaking of Beauty Jun's problems with women, there haven't been many issues since he started dating the Instagrammer Rina, right? Oh, Rina is an Instagrammer. Wait, does that mean there are other problems that just don't stand out as much? No, he used to be so bad that he seems decent now. Rina looks pretty dense. I bet he's playing around behind her back. Why would they think Rina-san is dense? She doesn't seem that way to me. If he's really doing that, I feel so bad for Rina-san. Beauty is known for playing the big bucks in clubs. His behavior is also problematic, so he's made a lot of girls cry. His behavior is problematic. I wonder how.
I'm impressed Rina can deal with all of that. If my boyfriend did that to me, I'd break him with him on the spot or poison him to death. Poison him to death, you say? What? That's scary. I wonder how Rina-san feels about Mayusaki-san. Heard about a life-sucking doll recently. Maybe you wrecked the teddy bear for the collab thingy? Beauty gets cursed? A life-sucking doll? Is that a different way of cursing someone? I should look it up. Wouldn't be surprised if someone already did. By the way, I heard porcelain dolls protect you from life-sucking dolls. How is this person saying such terrifying things in such a calm way? That reminds me, didn't Rina go through something awful for promoting Beauty's products? Something bad happened to Rina-san? I wonder what it was. She did. She was promoting his stuff so much, but there was an impurity that caused harm to health or something, and people flooded her account with complaints. I mean, that is fair. Like, if you're an influencer and you go around, you know, peddling products that you don't even know just because you're paid for it, and it causes people injury, then that's fair, you know? Really? Why Rina-san, when all she did was promote it? It ended up as a recall incident. She had to make a video apologizing while she cried, right? It's not nice, but that video made me laugh. Lol. Wow. Recall incident. Rina-san apologizing while crying. I wonder what happened. A reaction to recall incident. We should look into it. As long as she didn't bust out of the ukulele. For some reason, Rina was the one to apologize and get all the hate. And she's still dating Beauty? She's gotta have some grudge against him for it. That is true. If anyone would have a motive to want to harm Mayusaki, it would be Rina, because you know how big your social standing, I guess, like the way that you are viewed in the court of public opinion, right? So she was peddling his goods before, and like dating and moving in with him in his house could be an excuse to be able to get closer to him. But then it seems like she's also being affected by this, so maybe not? We'll take a look at the other ones. Wait, we already did Beauty Jun problems with women. Beauty Jun customer issues. Results found. I like once it's apparent they're influencers that chat and Shinri are like, deserved. John Doe at Anonymous. Honestly speaking, Beauty Jun's products are trash. He's up to his ears in customer issues and has barely stepped forward since one incident. One incident? Which one are they referring to? The first thing that's messed up Beauty is he sometimes fires complaints back at his customers who fire complaints. It's wild, so hilarious. Complaints back at his customers? I guess he was hurling complaints at Nishitani-san and the delivery guy too. But complaining about your customers? How would that work? But his reviews on official online shops are so good. Isn't it weird? No matter where you look, he's got 4.5 stars. I thought if the reviews online were really good, the products were safe. That's because you can buy fake reviews on those shops. I've heard it's like 500 yen a review. $5 a review? Wait, that's crazy. That's so expensive. Can't you buy like bulk, like bots to like review? That'd still be crazy though. Like, oh my god. You can buy those? What am I supposed to believe then? All I said was I received a faulty product, but he accused me of lying. I was shocked. This is from the man himself. Is that any way to treat a customer? So Mayusaki-san would complain to customers about their complaints? It's hard to tell what's a baseless lie and what the truth is with just social media research. They say you get a full refund if it doesn't work, but only They say you get a full refund if it doesn't work, but only about 1 in 100 actually try, right? The only time they actually issue a refund is if the product is broken when you first open it. That would explain why he threw such a massive fit at the delivery guy. Because if the box was packaged or broken or damaged in some way, the product might have been broken too. And that means he would have to give them refunds if they were returned. And he doesn't want to give out refunds. So this could explain why. True, some people just use the product without thinking about whether it's working or not. That wouldn't be a refund. They just send you a new bottle of the product. If things get broken during shipping, that's on the shipping company. Nothing to do with beauty, lol. Oh, I see. It's hard to tell whose responsibility it really is. The biggest customer issue has to be the beauty drink thing. I've never seen anything like it. Beauty drink? It's not just beauty? Maybe it's a different product. He's had a lot of products in the past too. I wonder what kind of issues he had dealt with back then. Nice. Alright. Let's see. We got Beauty Jun proposal to a customer get recall incident with Beauty Jun. No results found. Beauty Jun beauty drink? No results. The beauty drink recall incident. There we go. The beauty drink recall incident was in a magazine once. Everyone's already forgotten. So many issues. So there was a drink product before beauty. That was quite the incident. There were harmful substances in the drink that caused a lot of people to get sick, right? A harmful substance? Scary that there could be harmful substances in a drink. Never, thank you for the super. Here's my $5 review. Shinri is based and comfy. He's so chill when dealing with ghosts and the occult. It allows me to see another side of them. Aww, thank you. Thank you for the review. Thank you for the super. Appreciate it. You can say he's become a household name thanks to that incident. Beauty really knows how to twist viral negative press in his favor. I'm shocked he was able to ward off all the complaints too. Ward off the complaints? But it went viral. He managed to twist the complaints about harmful substances in his favor? That's kind of scary. Beauty's great at PR comebacks. He recalled all the old beauty drinks and sent them all different new products, I heard. Great at PR comeback, huh? Reviews seem mixed. He's still popular, so I guess it counts as a success? The one who got all the hate was Rina, since she promoted it, right? What a horrible guy, lol. Rina-san got all the hate. I wonder why. There has to be a reason for that. Didn't they cover it on Dark Spec News? Dark Spec News again? Let me check the glasses anyway. Oh. What if it was one of those things where, because they were dating at the point, and Beauty was like, I'm a bigger influencer than you are, so you have to take the fall for this. So they made it so it's like, oh, even though Rina was the influencer selling my product, she actually adulterated it and added the dangerous substance afterwards, which is why you all got sick. She's the one who, is responsible for it all. I had nothing to do with it, like that kind of stuff. Like maybe it was that. And then that's what would cause Rina to get a lot of hate. And it would give her the motive to want to hurt Mayusaki. But then I don't know how everything else led up here. the situation where at the point I'm only helping my friends are at risk, not him, because he sounds like a prick, right? Exactly. Maybe we search for dark spec news about Beauty Jun. Nothing. Dark spec news about the recall incident, maybe? Or specifically the beauty drink. Results found. Dark spec news full report on Beauty Jun's drink recall incident. Did he end up cashing out hundreds of millions of yen? Find out now. 7-digit damages. How many years worth in potato snacks? Despite the recall, the company is not only alive but thriving? There has to be something nefarious happening in the background. True, 7-digit damages would toss and turn the business. I wonder how Mayusaki-san handled things. Boosted sales. There's no way they got off scot-free on both the manufacturing and shipment side. Can't wait to hear about the cursed delivery truck or something now. They wouldn't have come out unscathed for sure. The beauty drinks were manufactured by some OEM companies. They must have claimed damages against them. Only way. OEM? Another obscure term. Sounds like they paid another company for the goods. I know some secret info about this. Nishitani, the treasure hunter, buys old stock from food manufacturers that are going out of business and relabels them to sell. Mayusaki is just a front man. Oh. But fake labeling? Why would you even know this? Beauty will come for you. Huh? Mayusaki-san will come for you? Hey, isn't this the Samejima incident? Loh. But if it's true, this is serious. You should call the police. Someone's at the door? If this was indeed the Samejima incident... Nah, no way, I hope. Nishitani, the treasure hunter, aka Nishitani, pretends to be a pal and business partner of Mayusaki's, but actually hates him for slave-like treatment. I wonder if he's telling the truth. Curious to hear the details. We did know that Nishitani had some kind of a grudge, but it was really hard to tell exactly what his mentality was because he wasn't speaking in a very lucid way. They're the same ilk as far as online rep goes, lol, but I hope Beauty Jun gets lost. Tired of seeing him. I wonder what Mayusaki did to this person. This too shall be wiped out with the... Wait, what? This too shall be wiped out with the upcoming grand reset. Patience. Patience. What could GR mean? GR? What's that? GR. Geek Group Reader? Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god. Peeps in that kind of business are all scammers. Scammers peddling crap to idiots. Stinking eco-cycle raffle. Mayusaki-san does have problems, but this is too far. Bottom line, Beauty is scum with a pretty mask. Ladies, buying from that dude equals your problem. I should stop here. I'm not sure I can take any more. I wonder if there's anything else. No results. Nothing there. Recall problems with women. Problems with women customer issues. No. I think we did most of the combinations that would make sense. Alright, let's go. Mr. Beauty had so many haters. A lot of them were making assumptions from his public image. But there were a lot of complaints, and likely a lot of grudges too. Also, Mina-san's been through a lot. She even had to do a tearful apology. Anyway, I'll go to Mr. Beauty's place and find out for myself. Wait, Jasmine's alive. Jasmine,
Are you okay?
I told that guy to wait for our report. How are those two?
Ina-san and Mayusaki-san are both groggy, but conscious at least. I'll ask him what happened.
What exactly happened to Mayusaki?
This is just a possibility, but he may have gotten a different curse. If we can find out what kind of curse it is, we might be able to lift it.
If you say so, go ahead and look into that.
Please take it easy, Jasmine. Investigation on. Aww.
What if Jun is lying? Because he does seem to be, well, it would, like, what if he also is drinking alcohol in secret, but he just didn't drink it today? Or like he didn't drink it in the morning? That's why he wasn't affected? But like he drank it today, you know? Because I feel like he would be the type to like peddle a particular image on social media, but be completely like a snake behind the scenes, you know? Snake, get it? Because the curse was really, never mind, I'll stop. Okay, let's go. Observe. The 10th prize trophy for EC Sites Health Foods category. Pricey champagne and a plushie with Mr. Beauty Bangs. Examine carefully. This plushie bear looks a lot like Mr. Beauty. Novelty merch for his fans, perhaps? I don't know what it is, but this plushie feels weird when I touch it. Wait! Needles? Dozens of needles are stuck in. Who did this? Does Mr. Beauty know? Ooh. Please get some rest, Jasmine. Don't worry about me. Or don't worry about me. I should be able to handle the investigation. I'm relying on you. I'll examine the red box again, question Mr. Beauty, and I'll also check the room in case we might have new clues. The box was originally found in the Hirotsuka village warehouse. Question is, what's in it right now? Yeah, good question. Thought I'd caught a peek. Observe. The red box, with the lid open. Is it safe to peek in? The box really gives me the creeps. Take a close look inside the box. I should take a look, though I'd rather not. Ugh. Yeah, it's photos of him with all these needles stabbed inside it. Photos with needles in them. A straw doll. Dead bugs. Someone is definitely trying to curse Mr. Beauty. Yeep. Are these teeth? Human teeth? Even I can see this is the real thing, on a different level from trolling or sabotage. I need to check the whole place. Might find something else too. Take out the photos. Oh. We should show these photos to Mr. Beauty just to be sure. Something's on the bottom. Oh. I inhaled some saliva with that gasp. Oops. There's something written on the bottom of the box too. Strangely shaped letters. I just touched them. Hope I'll be alright. Letters on the bottom of the box. How are you feeling? Please take care. I'm sick. Feeling nauseous too. But I should be okay just talking for a bit. About the tea. About the miracle digestive beauty you're about to launch. It seems the curse's symptoms appear when you drink both tea and alcohol. Nishitani-san was hallucinating too and hospitalized after suffering a heart attack. So the liquid-flavored cake and that tea were the worst combination ever. I wonder if Jun avoided drinking that tea because he knew what was
what it was. I was about to take the blame again. I'm glad you let us know before we started selling it. Aww. Why do you defend him so much? Man. Observe. Stalks of Beauty Jun's fermented organic protein. Oh, the tea in question was here last time, but it's gone. Did they throw it away? Look closely. An unopened cardboard box. Maybe one of the orders that were sent back. Product name, Beauty Drink. Must be from back during the recall incident. Oh yes, I need to ask Mr. Beauty and Rena-san about the recall incident. Examining even carefully. Boxes of returned products. Nothing unusual about them. What? The name on the shipping label, Mr. Mayusaki's name. It reads, Mayusaki kill. No. Azami, please. That's, oh my god. Azami, what? Mayusaki? No. Mayusakiru. It's almost a childish prank, but this is a curse in itself too. I guess someone rewrote this, but I wonder when it happened. Would Mr. Beauty know something? Yeah, because the beauty thing happened a while back, right? Why do they still have the product? Or have they been relabeling it? Because we know that there was some relabeling shenanigans going on. Mayusaki-san, are you okay? Do you need an ambulance? Since your center director is psychic, can this be purged, exorcised, right? Unless we know the curse, there's nothing we can do. Then get on it already. If you lot turn out useless, I'll... Huh? Something's wrong with my ear. Wait, no. I'm good. I'm good. No damage done. Looks okay for now. I can check the room. Let's talk about opening the box. You went ahead and opened the box? I peeled the warding Ofuda off and opened the lid. There were photos of me, full of needles. We'll take a look at the box itself. About the plushie. About the plushie bear at the entrance. Yeah, what? It has needles in it. I'm having trouble breathing. And the backs of my eyes hurt too. Why would anyone put needles in my plushie? Any idea who might have? How am I supposed to know? You go find out. Are any of the plushies pincushioned too? I need to check. Check the other plushies. About the shipping label. By the way, the name on the shipping label for one of the delivered packages? Huh? Mayusakiru? What the hell? I'll find the idiot who did this. Any idea when this might have been overwritten? How should I know? Jealous haters. Check who the sender was. I'll make him pay later. Ugh. I wonder what he's going to do. Another counterclaim? Beauty drink recall incident. Could you tell us a bit about the beauty drink recall incident? How is that even related right now? Is that going to fix his curse or what? That incident might have caused the curse. That was Nishitani's fault. He went and grabbed stock from a factory that was going out of business. Utter nonsense. And all we did was change the labels. There's no way any weird substances got in. Which means the stuff was in there already when Nishitani laid hands on the batch. Or some bugs got in the way on the way to the customer addresses.
And that good-for-nothing delivery dumbass still dares to show his face.
Mr. Beauty seems to blame all his problems on others.
The recall was Nishitani's fault. Let's check the other parts of the house.
Oh. Various things, including product samples. Another plushie bear here with bangs like Mr. Beauty's.
Does this one also have pin cushions?
The product samples look normal enough. Let's check the plushie too.
Nothing out of the ordinary, I think. Look even closer.
The plushie at the entrance was stuck full of needles. But this one could have been tampered with too.
Oh, hello there, chat. Good to see you. I didn't notice you there. We were currently snooping around in Mr. Mayusaki's home for any clues. Come along. Let's do some exploring. Koa, thank you for the 28 months. Normally don't comment, but I just had a... What? Yo, that's crazy. Just had a baby, and I wanted to say how much I've been enjoying Zomboid streams at 2 a.m. feedings. Yo, congratulations. Let's go. And of course, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the Zomboid. Is Zomboid appropriate for a newborn child? That's so cool though. Congratulations. And Okori, thank you for re-upping the membership. Appreciate it. It's not like the baby knows what a zombie is. You never know. Like, maybe it could be like instilled within like an evil, well, not like an evil thing, but like an ancient curse. And you're like, oh, like long ago, long in my childhood before, I heard tales of these zombies or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, congratulations again. Thank you so much for reaping the membership. Okori.
But this one could have been tampered with too. But this one seems fine. Or is this plushie not in a place where something can be done to it?
Huh. Only the one in the front entrance got stabbed. Is the curse doing this to me? Maverick, thank you for the super. I watched Pulp Fiction at 5. Zomboid's fine. Thank you for the super. Thank you. Alright, let's go talk. Since we can't talk to them about the beauty thing, let's talk to Rina-san about the beauty stuff.
What is that box anyway?
The beauty drink recall incident.
About the beauty drink recall incident, could you tell us what happened back then?
Is it related to what's going on?
Sure, I guess. I did a lot of promotion. We sold a lot to my followers. But the product itself was something Nishitani dug up somewhere, with just the labels redone. And it turns out those drinks had harmful substances. How terrible. Must have been stressful for you. I guess. The uproar died down quickly enough, but Jun blamed Nishitani so much. Since then, Nishitani has been doing whatever Jun asks. Nishitani, on his end, now puts in fallbacks to avoid complaints.
Fallbacks?
That reminds me. Nishitani-san mentioned the bonus he sent to Mayasaki-san was complaint-proof. Must be about this. This photo? A pic from when he was handing the package to the delivery staff. He sent this over as proof of the package's condition to prevent complaints on Jun's end.
Oh, okay. Like, hey, The package was pristine and wrapped up nicely when I sent it, so don't blame me for it. I see. So that's what he meant. By the way, the box looks somewhat different from the one Mayusaki posted on socials. This one has the seal, the tape on it. Yeah, the ofuda. What? The sealing ofuda is missing. You're right. But would Nishitani do anything that affects the products? He'd probably be too scared of Jun's claims to do such a thing. Huh. So if the thing was sent out, if we have... Oh, we don't have it. Okay. The cursed box definitely does have that seal on it. Wait, that's right. It didn't have the seals on it when he first found it. The seals only showed up afterwards. When he was selling it. And the patterns kind of look different too, but I'm not sure if the patterns, if we should be like, these look more kind of haphazard, whereas these ones look a lot more deliberate, you know? Like, you can see the curls. I don't know if the pattern themselves are like unique, because this one also kind of seems a little bit haphazard. Someone had to put it on there between payment and delivery. Did he receive it this way? I don't remember. How did he receive it? Oh, Chad, look. Investigating Hiritsuka village by myself. Oh, she added the by myself part there. That's cute. Hell yeah. Let's go, Azami. It's her notebook, so she wrote the note in there. That's so cute. Okay, so either the delivery person did it, right? Or Mayusaki put it on himself, because he thinks, because he's so obsessed with like, oh, is it true? Is it really cursed? Whatever, right? The more cursed he's able to make it appear, he can sell it for more. So right now, it could be two possible suspects, either to the delivery guy or Mayusaki himself. Examine the photos. Why do it to himself? Well, the package contents, we don't know, because this was sent sealed up, right? But the ofuda, the seals, he may have put on the outside of the box just to like up the value of, oh, it's so cursed, look at all these seals on it, you know? So because until that point he hadn't opened it yet, you know, his only intent was the box itself was cursed, nothing about the contents, just the box. Lots of photos of Mr. Beauty with needles in them. These look like publicity photos. Maybe they're from his product website? What if he sets everything up to make him look like a victim? Maybe that too, yeah. This photo is the one where he's holding the product. I saw this one online. Did someone with a grudge print and send it over? Examine the next photo. Ooh. Sphera, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. This is just like a casual shirt. Like a regular tee. Does he have a stalker, maybe? Like, Oh, hello there, chat. Welcome back. I didn't see you there. We were just exploring some of the photos here and taking a look at these wonderful pictures of Mr. Beauty. Okay, in case people missed it from when the internet cut out, here's my theory. He's not wearing his usual button-up shirt with the top button unbuttoned to be like, oh, look at my chest, ooh, right? He's not doing that thing, right? So maybe this is a photo taken by a stalker of him, okay? Now, the stalker, the reason why he's stalking is not because they are in love with Mr. Beauty, but because the previous product, the beauty drink thing, was harmful. We know it was a harmful substance, right? We don't know exactly how it was harmful. What if the harm was that it caused the person to lose their teeth? So what they did was they pulled their teeth out and they were like, look at what you did to me. You know, take a photo of you when you're in your casual clothing, when you think you're safe or at home or something. Like, I know where you live, I know where you rest and relax, right? And I want you to see the thing that you caused to me by selling me this harmful product, right? Because that would be like that kind of a vengeful, like, I'm gonna get you kind of vibes. Also, this looks like it was taken somewhere in this home. Yeah, like stalking them into a place where you think you're safe. Either that or purposely pulling out their teeth as a curse cost. Yeah. Weird. This photo feels different somehow. Different from the other somehow. I wonder if Rina-san took this one? Suspicious photo. When was the photo taken? Let's think things over for a bit. Suspicious photo. Cursed shipping label. 2 plushies. The box contains several photos of Mr. Beauty. Most of them seem to be printed from online, but there was one suspicious photo among them. It's likely it was taken by whoever is the source of the curse. Where was the photo taken, though? You seem to be handling this situation quite well now. It doesn't mean I figured out any questions yet, though. Oh, hey there, chat. Didn't see you there. We were just figuring out the mystery of the cursed box. Why don't you come along? Also, Mickey, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. How many times? As many times as needed until I can get the hell out of this place. Oh my god. The photos in themselves don't seem to tell us much. Was there anything else notably suspicious? The shipping label and the plushie bears. The bear near the entrance was full of needles. The shipping label could probably be sent from anywhere by anyone. How about the bear? And the resident, Mr. Mayusaki, was unaware what had happened to it. Someone stuck needles into an object on display. Curses are said to increase in potency the closer you are to the target. Someone secretly snuck the entrance bear with needles. The one in the back was unharmed. From where the photo was taken and what for? Maybe it was... taken secretly. Because it had to have been taken secretly because he's so obsessed with his image that he wouldn't let that kind of a picture go online, right? If he was at least knew about it, right? Was taken secretly from the back of the room to... Well, if it was to post on socials, it would have already been posted, right? It would just be to curse Mayusaki with. No. Maybe it was taken secretly from the back of the room to curse Mayusaki with. Probably not. Mr. Beauty in the photo looks different from his public persona. More like how he'd be every day at home. Let's think this over again. Taken from... Okay, so it was to curse him, and it was taken secretly, but it was taken from... the entrance? Would it be that... Would it be that far away? It could also have been taken from Rina's phone, if like Rina tried to take a canned photo, but then it would inherently implicate her as the cursing. We'll do the entrance. Oh, it is. So was it the delivery driver? Maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to curse Mayusaki with. So whoever took this photo, who cast the curse, is able to come as far as the place's entrance at least. I need to figure out who it could be. Oh, hello there, chat. I didn't see you there. Someone familiar. Is it still dropping? I'm sorry, chat. I see a few drop frames. Dummy, how's it looking? About the investigation. Okay. This. Nothing here. What is that box anyway? About the photo. About the photos that were in the box. 2 of them are photos I took that we posted on socials. This one. Yes? And this one. I thought so. The first one was using the post showing the red box to everyone. Do you remember? Oh, hello there, chat. I didn't see you there. What was I doing? Oh, I was simply asking Rina-san about the photos that she had taken. Would you be interested in listening along? Come on, let's find out together. Can I call the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to come over here and figure out why my internet is so bad? I would like this figured out. I would like this mystery sorted out as well. Okay, let's keep going. He gets really pissed if I touch the goods before he does. So I only touched the box the day of that photo, the day after that photo. So Mayusaki-san would always be the first to touch them. When was the box touched? Upon delivery. Let's think things over. The red box in question. Who might have added the photos and writing to the box, turning it into a cursed box? Someone familiar with Mr. Beauty who might have a grudge against him. Not to mention, quite a few people fit that description. He seems to make many enemies indeed. Though, that makes him more precious candidate for observing curses. Even my imaginary director is a mad scientist type. How do we narrow down the person who cast the curse? We should focus on the timing of each person's actions. The timing of their actions.
that reminds me. Something was off about the red box Mr. Beauty received. Yes, the sealing ofuda. When exactly was the ofuda put on the red box? The sealing ofuda was put on the box after Nishitani-san sent it over. Wait, it could also be the ofuda was put on the box. It could also be before Rina-san. Wait, no. Rina-san didn't accept this one. She said that she wasn't the one who collected, so it can't be before Rina-san received it. Because he hates it when she gets to touch the artifacts first, so it must be after Nishitani-san sent it over. Yeah. Hippifrey getting Shinri the heck out of their funds. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the super Hippifrey. Soon, chat. In a few months. Just a few months more, okay? I'm trying to be strong. The sealing ofuda was put on the box after Nishitani sent it over, perhaps? Yes, that must be it. Rina-san wouldn't touch the goods before Mr. Beauty does. And Nishitani-san is wary of complaints, so he sends complaint-proofing photos. So the sealing ofuda was probably put on the box after it was sent off. Which means it must have been the delivery guy. Wait, excuse me. Nothing new here. Send me 50 grand. I don't have 50 grand. Is the curse doing this to me? Not here. Okay. Tend to see with their eyes. Huh. What the wait, what the hell is this? What? Wait, what the heck? Observe. The same shadow as the first time we came here. It's kind of scary. Look closer. The shadow is missing its hand. I wonder if the hand's reaching out belongs to the shadow. Is it trying to grab Mr. Beauty? Is the shadow person who holds a grudge against Mr. Beauty? I think I've seen this shadow somewhere. Nishitani-san's place, I think. Then it would have to be the delivery person because the delivery person's also within the area, right? Oh, wait, we didn't get the chance to explode. No. Jasmine, how are you feeling? We're closing in on the source of the curse. Oh, hey there, chat. Didn't see you there. Thanks for stopping by my stream. We were just getting started. You haven't missed a single thing. We're picking off Urban Myth Dissolution Center right where we left off. Like literally, like 10 seconds ago, left off. Okay, so the line before this was Jasmine going, well, now he knows what it's like to be cursed. You're not doing great. Don't push yourself. Oh, Gui. Thank you so much for the super moving funds for moving across the pond. Thank you. It's from the director. Hello. Hey, you. Hurry up and get rid of this curse. I might die, you know. You'll all have to pay for this. Jun, you have to calm down.
A rather rude and rowdy welcome. I believe your request for us was to evaluate your cursed artifact, but if you find our services unsatisfactory... Station, thank you for the super. Even more moving funds, expedite fee for movie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We. Soon, chat. Soon. We must be strong. Okay.
Mr. Mayusaki, it's from our center director. He says we can just wrap up and go home if you prefer.
Wait. Okay, I take that back. Satisfied? I mean, really, I'm sorry. So please get rid of this curse.
Alright then, I'll let our director know that we should keep working.
Then I guess we should continue. The purpose of our dissolutions are to take apart the urban myths we've identified. And to bring to light the true nature of each myth. The urban myth that we had identified as the Kotori Bako was gracefully brought to the dissolution by our capable investigator, Miss Azami Fukurai. And that would have been the end of the investigation. Yet Mr. Mayusaki may be running out of time. Let us expedite the dissolution. Please make it fast. Please.
Mayusaki-san.
As you wish. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Take your time, Meguriya. Just take your time. Now, let the dissolution begin.
Yes.
The root of the anomaly, the source of the curse, was the red box. Mr. Mayusaki received this box from Mr. Nishitani, a business associate, and requested an evaluation by our Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So, Miss Azami, after investigating on-site at Hiritsuka Village, what did you find the box to be?
A box with that curses nearby women and children to death. A box with snakes that curse and kill both men and women. A simple box of tea. A box that Nishitani-san stole.
I don't know, Chad. I think we're gonna need some time to think about this. You know, I remember hearing something about some snakes. Maybe the snakes one. Well, it's a box of snakes with strange patterns that curse and kill both men and women, right? It's a divine entity feared by the residents of Hiritsuka Village. Nishitani-san probably sent it over with similar understanding. That was what we heard in Hiritsuka Village as well. Yes, quite. See, Meguriya also agrees, Director-san also agrees with me that this was the story that we heard, right? Shrimp, thank you for the 20. Someone said send 20 pet movie the fun to log. Thank you, Shrimp. Thank you for the super. Well, Babylon Goggles, thank you. Can I say something that's been on my mind? Anyone else think Director Megamiya looks like an attractive middle-aged butch lesbian at first? Well, now that you mention it. Thank you for the super as well, Babylon Goggles. Thank you, thank you. However, Miss Azami, your own research took you even further. Please, think things over again but not to take your time thinking about these things. It's gotta be a box that Oh, hello, Chan. I didn't see you there. We were just getting in the process of disillusioning this urban myth. And we need to do this quickly because Mayusaki-san is currently suffering from poisoning. So let's not dilly-dally. Come on, let's go. Yeah, quickly. Okay, It's the box that Nishitani-san stole, right? That's how it's supposed to go, I think. The box that Nishitani stole without telling Hatakeyama-san. The box that he stole was a small box containing the tea bowl. The box we're referring to was officially purchased. This case involves several boxes. Ah, yeah, that's right. There's just so many boxes, Chad. Like, which specific one are we talking about? Meanwhile, Mayusaki is... Please, make this faster. On the ground. Gosh, there's just so many boxes. I don't know which box to pick. Oh my goodness, there's like the cardboard boxes, the one with the tape on it, you know? A simple box of tea. The box itself was just for storing tea. You definitely uncovered the truth. The hallucinations and heart attacks said to be caused by the curse were actually caused by the tea. The box was feared by the villagers due to its appearance, but it was actually just a box of tea. Or so it seemed. Annie Plush, thank you for the super. Cool future JP Internet funds. God, I hope the JP Internet is good too. Because I've had a few times when I was having my meeting with Mana-chan, and then Mana-chan was like, I'm sorry, I'll be late. My ISP is being bad. And I'm like, oh no, not you too. Oh no. But yeah, hopefully not. Yet, it turned out that the box, supposedly just a box of tea, contained photos and dolls that seemed to be attempts to curse Mayusaki-san. Curses targeting specific individuals are powerful, and they unfailingly whittle away at the life of whomever is cursed. I'm seeing double. I'm sweating so much. This one is surprisingly effective. Let us record these observations. Director-san. Oh, of course. So, Miss Azami. Now, searching for the person who cast the curse, we found something besides the box itself. What were the suspicious items you discovered within this home? It was the tea and the plushies at the entrance. No, it was the two plushies, the entrance in the back. The plushie... Oh, okay. The two suspicious items. Ah, okay. It's gotta be the two plushies. Wait. No. One of the plushie is suspicious. The other one is a regular plushie, right? It's gotta be the plushie at the entrance that was pinned with needles. And then the shipping label that said... Mayusakiru. Not Mayusaki. Mayusakiru. Right? I think those would be the two suspicious items.
The plushie at the entrance and the addressee name on the shipping label were both cursed.
Excellent. The plushie at the entrance had needles stuck in it. And the addressee name on the cardboard box's shipping label also had a curse on it. It seems that whoever cast the curse is steadily edging closer to their target. I find myself looking forward to their next move. Ooh. Let us move on. One point of note is that the box originating from the Tajima family estate in Hirotsuka village. The question is, why would items cursing Mayusaki-san end up in that box? So, Miss Azami, this individual who hated Mayusaki-san so much as to wish death upon him. When did they place the photos and doll inside the box? They were put in the Hirotsuka village warehouse. No, they were put in Nishitani's place, which I would guess it is, yeah. Or they were put in the box delivered to Miyazaki's place. They're put in by breaking into the place. Okay, this is like the big issue. I don't know. I'm aware that Nishitani was kind of tripping. I know he was tripping and he was like, yeah, we'll divine punishment on him too, right? But he was also really abusive to the delivery guy. So the delivery option here could also be valid. But I think Nishitani's hatred is a bit stronger because of the extended abuse that he's had. So I'll go with Nishitani's place first. I think it was back in Nishitani-san's place. If that were true, anyone else could have figured out who cast the curse. Yet there is always clear evidence that contradicts that probability. Please think it over again. Okay, so it's not that. Oh yeah, the photo, that's right. There was no way that Nishitani would have had that photo if it was brought over, so it had to have been put in the box before it was delivered to the place. So like, if Rina-san had met up with them, it could have been before the box was delivered to Miyazaki-san's place. I see. You seem to have a reason for thinking so. So, Miss Azami, kindly indicate the photo that tells us that your hypothesis is true. Photo... of the plushie near the entrance, photo of the shipping label. It has to be the photo of Nishitani holding the box, because in that photo, we can see that the box is already sealed. The photo of the box that Nishitani-san posted on socials. The box in the photo doesn't have the sealing of Fuda on it. Also, the complaint proofing photo from Nishitani-san received didn't have the Ofuda on it either. Which means that up until Nishitani-san obtained the box from Hirotsuka village, the box didn't have the sealing Ofuda put on it. Brilliant. Well done. The sealing Ofuda wasn't present when this photo was taken, yet the Ofuda is there when it reached Miyazaki-san's place. This means that the items cursing Miyazaki-san were placed in the box somewhere on the way. Ooh. On to the final step. Now, let us zoom in on the individual who casts numerous curses on this home. So, Miss Azami, who do you think cast the curses on Mayusaki-san? Rina, Nishitani, Mayusaki himself. Someone other than these three. It's gotta be the delivery driver. I feel it's someone other than those three people. Brilliant. Not Nishitani-san. Not Rina-san. Not Mayusaki-san. There's the fourth one. So, Miss Azami, if it's someone other than these three individuals, who could it be? It's gotta be the delivery staff.
The delivery staff, who was here the first time we came here. If the sealing ofuda was missing before sending the package, but in place when it arrived, the ofuda could only have been put on the box during delivery.
Aha, makes sense.
Also, the delivery notice. There was writing on the...
Oh, I didn't even catch that one. The curly... Yo, I didn't even catch that one.
The writing on the bottom of the red box had similar handwriting as the notice.
Fabulous. Someone was able to alter the red box before it was delivered to Mayasaki-san's place. Who had access to Mayasaki-san's entrance and cast the curse with recognizable handwriting. Only one individual fits that description. He is the one who cast the curse on Mayusaki-san. The mystery is now solved. Dissolution.
Let's go. Big Ann, thank you for the 19 months. Glad to catch a playthrough on this. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
Yeah, it's really good. Oh my god.
So, that's it for this curse?
Oh? Why does he have his hand behind his back?
Ito-san, why now?
So it's you. How dare you curse me?
Is it really you who cast the curse on Mayusaki-san?
Not a curse. A blessing. The divinity whispered to me.
Ito-san?
You little... Oh, look. I completely forgot his voice. I'm going to be honest. It's been so long since I've done his voice, I completely forgot what his voice is. So I'm just going to make a new one on the spot. Oh wait, we should go villainy for this one. Oh look. More for you to complain about. The divinity was right. The curse will snuff you out.
Ito-san, what's going on? Did you drink that tea?
The divinity told me everything about the curse of death. I pulled out all my molars and put them in that box, just as the divinity said.
Ito-san, that divinity is hallucination. The tea is showing you your illusions.
The divinity exists. They listened to me, taught me how to curse. Everything leads to the Great Reset. Why did you do all this? Why? I told you so many times that it wasn't my fault. You called me stupid, a moron, good for nothing. Are these complaints I need to pay attention to? It's business we're doing here, right? Yes. Just business. Glad you understand. I'll pull out your teeth and use them for the great reset. No. Shut it. Oh, let's go, Jasmine. Jasmine. Guys like him turn to violence so fast. That wasn't even a punch. That was an elbow. Like, oh. The great reset is near. I'll see the prophecy fulfilled. I feel weak. I'll start with your teeth instead. Sorry, Ito-san. Oh, let's go, Azami. Jasmine, are you all right? Not bad, Tommy. Thanks. Okay, well then, Ina-san, could you kindly call the police for help? Will do. Oh my god. Mallow, thank you for the membership. We yandere VP when. Is that yandere? Is that how yandere is? Mayusaki-san, Rina-san, this concludes our investigation. We'll be heading out. As you've requested, the center will take care of this box. Yeah. I never want to see it again. Take it and go. Hippifray, thank you for the super amazing. Really? Are you guys just saying this? Thank you for the super though. Thank you. June, will you be alright? Yeah. I feel much better already. Oh yeah, the police just called. That pathetic delivery guy. He vomited blood in the squad car and was hospitalized. Said the snake was eating him. Maybe the curse backfired? I don't know. But whew, what a scare today. Didn't think curse. What? Oh, hello there, chat. Didn't see you there. I was currently in the process of getting splattered by Mr. Mayusaki-san's blood. So kind of you to join me. Come on. Do you want to get splashed with his blood too? Okay, so right before it, we need to recap. Right before it, it was Mayusaki-san and Rina-san together in the back of the house. Rina-san's like, "It's finally over. Are you feeling better?" And Jun's like, "Yeah, I'm finally feeling better now." Oh, by the way, did you hear? The crazy delivery guy? Turns out he started vomiting in the police car. He started vomiting blood. said that the snake was eating him. And I didn't even think curses were real. And then the narrator showed up and said, if a curse, what was it called? If a curse was truly born of hatred targeted at a specific person, it cannot be truly lifted. Just the same warning that we were told earlier. And then this. Everything for the super. I just want to deliver a foot of sealed box to your ISP so I can just talk. I just want to talk to them, right? I just want to. Thank you for the super. God, me too. It's been 3 years, chat. It's been 3. It's been like 3 years. We're approaching 3 years of this. No, 2 years. 2 years, 3 years. I don't know. We're many years, more than a day. You know. But anyways, that's what happened. The narrator was like, if a curse is truly born out of hatred, it cannot truly be lifted. Dun dun. The cursed relic we handled in this case brought harm to our investigators too. Was this curse indiscriminate? Or was it aimed at a specific individual? God, I love the fact that Zami has a hat, or has a helmet with cat ears because of her buns. That's really cute. What the hell? Let us go over the case reports together. Oh no, it's not. It just looked like that. Never mind. It's just a regular thing. Ah, I thought it was cat ears from the pixels. The activists, so-called Zimmers, arrested for their embassy intrusion. It turned. Oh, hold on. Wait, this is her commissioner, isn't it? It turns out that they were following orders from unknown. Okay, hold up. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna make the guy cowboy because I've run out of voices. Okay. Turns out they're following orders from unknown entity. The Samezima admin, correct? Just as you predicted, Assistant Commissioner Tomagiri. Oh, hey there, Chad. Didn't see you there. I was just taking a nice little stroll outside at nighttime on my motorbike. We missed most of the cowboy voice. It's basically just saying, like, yeah, like, either just... Okay, so this scene, Jasmine's like, the Zimmers, the Samezima advocates, right? And then the commissioner goes, just as you predicted, Assistant Commissioner Tomarigi. Oh my god. No, don't. Okay. I'm just thinking of paying the closet a visit. I'll need paperwork for that. I could improve that. Something on your mind? The illuminae cards. I feel someone might be handing them out with specific intent. So, the Urban Myth Dissolution Center was being caught up in that agenda. I'll need to research that. I'll need research to assess that possibility. Understood. I'll let the librarian know. Jasmine seems to have recovered. Also, I brought the box itself.
it turns out it wasn't a curse, but because of the tea.
Fantastic. Very well done, Miss Azami.
Huh?
It seems that this case, too, was prophesized in this card. The seeds we have sown are blooming beautifully. The first, the second, the third. And today, the fourth card, too, has fulfilled its prophecy. We have but 2 cards left. When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment shall be upon us. Behold, the Great Reset.
No, we didn't get to see their face. Oh my god.
Shrimp, thank you so much for the super. When are you going to do the cover of this song? Thank you for the super.
Ah, man. Okay, so Jasmine is not a double agent. She's not there to hurt Azami. She's there working with, like, the feds to help protect Azami, or like at least watch out for them, because they're the ones who are actively going around collecting and solving the mysteries for the illuminae cards, right? But they're not like, oh, we're gonna backstab you or betray you, right? I think she's on, like, trustworthy. I don't know. She's observing what the center's doing. Yeah, and reporting back on everything. Man. She's watching Meguri and the center, basically. Yeah. Do you have a guess who the covered face person is? I don't know. We haven't really met any characters that could fit that description, you know? Passes out tinfoil hats for the pond, protect against the Great Reset, trust. Thank you for the super. This would be a great anime. 2 eps per card is gonna be awesome, right? Oh, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. Would we have ever met the face person? The cover face person? I don't think so. I know we met that one weird guy who has, he was like, oh, I want you. Wait. Do you guys think Tsutomu is not dead? The one who wrote about all those occult books. They say the author of the books, because this is the third case where his name came up as in relation to like authored books, right? That's probable. Kisaragi, yeah. I think he's alive, that or is our dear director. I don't think it would be our director. How would he get around? He stood up is the thing. Unless the wheelchair is just for show. We just saw him stand up. We saw him take the mask off, throw it down, and stand up. You know? Yes, suicide right before the trial is sketch, right? I don't know. I don't think it's the director, because if it was, it would be so much easier for him to be able to manipulate these things. Why? I don't think it's the director. I think Azami is safe. I think the director is safe. Jasmine, I kind of have a crush on Jasmine. I think Jasmine's pretty badass. It's gotta be the author, right?
It's gotta be the author. It has to be. No other character's name has come up this many times with this level of significance, you know, tied directly. Is that why he made the smug face in the end? I don't know. Chapter 5 and 6 next week? Absolutely. We got to keep going, chat. We got to keep going. Actually, hang on. Chapter 5 and 6 next week, depending on how much work I get done this week. Because my birthday is coming up. I got to prepare for that. And then also Offkai is also coming up. So I also have to prepare for that one too. So it'll be like a little bit busy for me. So I'll have to figure out if I can get enough time to do everything. But yeah. This is so good. Oh my God. The real identity is some guy named Bob. No, not Bob. Bob the Builder. He's going to, the Great Reset, he's going to build it. No. All right, chat. Plot twist, it's Azami. What if it's Azami from the future? What if there's time travel shenanigans, you know? Wait. The very opening scene. The very first opening scene is narrated by Azami, where she says, she said something to the effect of, we didn't know how bad it would get. We didn't think it would get this far. If only we had known. And it showed a scene of her like standing in the middle of like ruined buildings, like Tokyo gone through an earthquake or something, you know, like it looked like a desolate wasteland, but with like destroyed buildings like sticking out of the ground and stuff like that, you know, that last scene after the first case, right near the beginning. What does that mean? Devastation and judgment? Or was it desolation and judgment? It could be her recalling the past scenes leading up to. That's the thing, though. We know that at the very least she survives to see that and is like, if only we had known what it meant before, you know, like if only we knew how bad it was going to get. There's only 2 more chapters, right? Or there's only 2 more cards. We don't know how many chapters there are. There's 2 more illuminae cards, so we don't... We gotta go through it all. We gotta go through it. It's like retelling events, or maybe going back in time, alternate universe to change events. I don't know. I kind of don't want there to be time travel. Or sorry, I kind of don't want there to be alternate dimensions. I kind of want the... Time travel is fine, but like, alternate dimensions, I don't know. But like, I love it when you get a glimpse of something in the first episode, you forget about it, and you think, oh, that's a metaphor, and then it turns out to be real, right? Oh my God. Damn. Okay, this is really good. Okay, I'm going to outro real quick because my ISP has been absolute garbage tonight. So I want to send you guys off before it kicks in again and then throws us out. All right, everyone. Thank you all for stopping by, giving me a couple of your hours tonight. This is a lot of fun. I had a whole bunch of fun with this. All right, I'm going to go ahead and... Ooh, Ruse is still streaming. Hell yeah. All right, Ruse is doing some doodles and art stuff. I said I was going to do an art... I said I was going to do like a commission stream at some point too, right? I should figure out when we can find a time for that. Because I got to make sure that I do that before Japan, or else I'm going to have to postpone it until next year. So I'll probably find some time for that too. Then yeah, spooky commissions. Yeah, exactly. But for now, chat, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for giving me some of your hours tonight. Schedule will be out tomorrow, but it'll be the usual no stream on Monday, no stream on Wednesdays thing. But I think what were you gonna do? I think I was drunk when I said this, but I was like, let's do a public ASMR stream for the first time on Tuesday, and then something on Thursday, Friday. But I forget what we were gonna do. I don't remember, chat. What was I gonna do for Thursday and Friday? I have no clue. We'll see. Something. I don't remember. Grounded? Diablo? Finishing old stuff? Was it finishing old stuff? I don't know which games we were going to finish. Soma, Night in the Woods? Oh my god. Well, I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out, chat. But I may have to just make this week a little bit of a guerrilla week, just because I do have to prepare for my birthday stuff and the off-guy stuff as well. So, ooey. All right, chat. Thank you for stopping by. Koyasumi, and I will see you. This has been Josuiji Shinri, your Radio Ronin. Coming up next is Crimson Ruse with Arts and Doodles. Koyasumi, and good night.